let's get this started on the Pokemons. Refresh. This is good. You can come here. And today we're going to be trying to finish only yesterday. Okay, so I probably should have put the thing about it being Pokerogue, but I'm sure people will get the memo. Okay, so where did I keep this? I really need to just like pin the thumbnails folder. Excuse me, to my quick access thing. There we go. That should make this much smoother going forward. Despite the fact that that's not even where I needed to be at the moment. Awesome Texas guy, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Have you played any of Pokerogue? I know that you're usually here for backpack battles, so I wasn't sure if you're familiar with this game. Nope. Well, it's a fun game. I'll explain it real quick since I usually have to explain it in the stream anyway, but it's basically like, imagine like classic Pokemon combat mixed with like Slay the Spire, Darkest Dungeon type, like roguelike gaming, where you get like some options at the end of a fight to make your team stronger, and then you go on to the next fight and you just keep doing that. Using Stream Elements and Nightbot to boost viewers. First off, I don't even think I have Stream Elements. I think I have Stream Labs, but I don't even think it's called Stream Labs anymore. I think it's called something else. Second, what? Alright, so we're starting with this, where we were looking at a Beautifly. And we have this Pikachu that, like, kind of sucks, that I need to eventually figure out something to do with. I don't remember what the level cap is. I think it's like 112 or something. I should probably take the special attack thing. We just got here, so nothing should be weak or anything. Why is it 87? So, you, like, get levels kind of quickly as the game progresses. Like, we're fighting against things that are, like, level 100-something right now. Because you go past the level cap in this game of normal Pokemon. When I'm surrounded by nature, most things cease to matter. Oh, that's awkward. Kangaskhan. See, like, the Kangaskhan is level 101. And Pikachu's our weakest Pokemon at 87. Oh god, that did nothing. I don't remember, what do you have? Circle Throw, and that's it. Okay, well, we can still do Circle Throw. You should play Pot of Greed. You know, I actually was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! The other day. That's not good about the Poliwrath. I like need a better fighting type, but I don't think that's it. Pot of Greed? What does that do? Well, you see, it lets me draw 2 additional cards from my deck. I was a Yu-Gi-Oh kid and my wife was a Pokemon kid and we bully each other off about it. Nice, nice. Well, I unfortunately was both and bully myself all the time, so. I think I should probably TP up something. I don't even think I have anything worth reviving. Oh, no, I do. I have the Poliwrath. Revive is so expensive, though. It's like half of the money I have right now. But I do kind of want Poliwrath to stay relevant, because I do need a water type. I don't think there's anyone who has moves that I need. As much as I want the Pikachu to level up, I think I'm good on the coverage that I would need for that. Durant. Durant actually, truthfully, probably better than having the Pikachu, because I don't have any fairy coverage. I don't have poison or steel. And if Durant can learn a steel type move, it's probably better than nothing. Okay, so this thing just has that. Alright, sick. How many gens are in this game? All 8, actually. Or 9, whatever it is. They actually have sprites for all of them. A lot of the, like, later gens are custom made, but they do have them. Oh, okay, so Durant has 0 defense whatsoever. Well, I do kind of need Honchkrow. Alright, so a Durant. Gardevoir should probably switch. Probably to Honchkrow again. And Skeledirge will not switch. So Honchkrow will go after the Butterfree, I guess. Well, no, I think Skeledirge will just kill Butterfree, and then Durant will try to catch that this time. Did it just try to guillotine me again? I think it did. Oh my god, Durant has, like, no defense whatsoever. I keep trying to, like, just, like, use, like, not super effective moves on it, and it just dies in one hit. I don't understand what that means, but it doesn't seem that good. I should definitely give this to Torterra. I think his physical attack is what's good, yeah. Ariados? Ariados wouldn't be bad either. It's still type coverage. Okay, why don't we just use Dark Pulse? Okay, sick. I'll try one Ultra Ball. It's an Ariados after all. Not that Ariados is like a super good Pokemon, but having access to Poison... I think it's finally time to say goodbye to Pikachu. Are we Grandma rank in Poke League? Yeah, I don't think that's a thing in this game. But how you doing today, Silverhawk? You know, they do have like an update in Backpack Battles. I do want to play. Like, they have some new items. I think it's all in the beta right now. But I do want to play that, so maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Alright, goodbye, Pikachu. Pikachu was literally holding me back at this point. Okay. Let's heal up the Ariados a little bit. And I guess the Honchkrow. And you know what, just for good measure, let's just hit Poliwrath. Still waiting for a large man to be added. I mean, technically there is a man that is added. Technically, he's made out of complete stone, but he is added to the game. Oh, Fortress would be sick too. I think I'd rather have Fortress over over Ariados. Well, let's see. If we just go to Ariados, let's see his stats. I think everything else... Yeah, the like good stats are in like the 200 range. The Ariados is a little weak. And for some reason has Psychic as a move. He does have Swords Dance, though. That is kind of sick. And Sticky Web. Sticky Web would also be a really good... You know, maybe I will keep the Ariados. Swords Dance in the American... Yep. Poison Jab should not kill this. In fact, I don't even think it'll be effective. Yeah, it literally doesn't do anything. And this also doesn't do a whole lot of anything, so maybe... Okay, you know what? Fine. Sick. Do I want Fortress? I don't know, this Ariados does have a really good, like... move pool. Truthfully. Alright, fine. We'll just get rid of it. It'd be cool to catch it, but I think as far as, like, run longevity, this is fine. Fortress didn't use Explosion, 0 out of 10 lore inaccurate. Well, I'm sure glad as shit that he didn't. Okay, if this was like any other water-type move, this would be sick. But unfortunately, it's not a great water-type move. I think I want to increase the accuracy of stuff. Or critical hit ratio. I mean, if I had something that like I knew was supposed to get critical hits, that'd be cool, but... I think we'll just take the accuracy thing. Man, everything's a double battle right now. So Ariados... Explosion and Self-Destruct are cool and fun moves. Ah, yes. Of course, of course. Oh, is Beedrill better than Ariados? I actually don't know, like, stat totals, what's better. You can never get rid of the joy emote because I use it way too much. That's fair. You know what? Also, I just like Ariados as a Pokemon. I think Beedrill can Mega Evolve, but I don't know how to Mega Evolve in this game. Or if you can before you reach the end of the run. Genuinely don't know how this works. You know what? Maybe I'm supposed to use this on Ariados. It's like really not even worth the money at this point. I'm trying to think. Ariados just needs a really good bug type move for like dark coverage, right? Which I guess means if I'm gonna do this for dark coverage, I really don't need the Poliwrath. Toxic Thread, Cross Poison. Is Cross Poison better than... Plussing Attack with a poisonous blade that may also poison the target. Critical hit lands. Okay. Pin missile. Shadow sneak. Infestation. Dark coverage, more like fart coverage. Am I right? Hey, got him. I guess I kind of want Bug Bite. User raises... The user attack stat raises drastically. Wait, what? When the user knocks out a Pokemon with this move, the user's attack stat... That's interesting. I don't think that that's... Like, that is really cool, but I don't think I can utilize it on an Ariados. But I don't know if... Okay, here's what we'll do. I just want to see... Poison Jab is 80. Okay. I think I just want to get rid of Psychic and give him, Actually, Honchkrow, can you learn any flying-type move? Wing Attack? Honestly, Wing Attack might actually be worth. Because then I'll have something else that's good in this area that's not just Skeledirge. So I don't have to rely entirely on him. Cross Poison has 70 power. Yeah, Poison Jab had 80, didn't it? My options right now are, do I need Bug or do I need Flying? Well, Flying takes care of fighting, but I have Gardevoir for fighting. Flying takes care of Grass and Bug, but we have Skeledirge for that. Flying takes care of nothing else, I think. I'm supporting you that Poison Jab is better? Okay. Thank you. I guess it's now, do I need Flying coverage? Or do I need to use Flying? Have to keep Gardevoir alive, she's a waifu. Who else can give you a Vine Job? A Vine Job? I don't want to Google that. How you doing otherwise, XL? Alright, I'm trying to think. Guys, shut up, I'm trying to think here. So, Bug covers Psychic, Dark. What else is Bug strong against? I feel like I need a type matchup. Or a type chart. Pokemon type chart. Okay, can you guys see that? Every day we stray further from God's light. Okay, so, let's see. We've got Bug is fire resist, it's good against grass, good against psychic, and it's good against dark. Flying is good against grass, poison, fighting, bug. So they pretty much cover the exact same things. I guess the question is, it's going to be the difference of if we need dark coverage or if we need fighting coverage. So what else do we have that covers fighting? We have Gardevoir. And we have Gardevoir. Okay. So Gardevoir is our only fighting coverage. But for Dark, we have Poliwrath. And we have Gardevoir. I'm starting to think I really the main reason I want Ariados is for the poison, right? Does Honchkrow not know flying moves? Currently, he does not know, flying moves. A Pokemon spreadsheet? I just can't. Man, it's almost like anyone who takes a game seriously uses a spreadsheet. I don't know what to tell you, friend. Your name is literally Excel. You literally have spreadsheet in the name. You should be more than Excel hating a spreadsheet. That's what I'm saying. If anyone, you should be encouraging this. And you're on a gaming platform. He is Burb. I know. I'm just like, so really, I don't know that either one is super necessary. It's just like, I have Honchkrow mainly for the Dark, because Dark takes care of Ghost and Psychic. Laugh at them. They probably love pivot tables. Like how we're gonna pivot away from this conversation so I don't alienate anyone in the chat. Yeah, sounds great. All right, so so Honchkrow like is already good with having the Dark type, and Ariados is already good for the poison. They're already doing what they need. It's just a matter of if I want better coverage moves. I'm a little like, how do you like your data? I think I want Ariados to have, well, which one am I going to realistically keep for longer? What are the stats? He has a much higher attack stat. I'm a fat ass, give me pie grass. Wait, that's such a banger comment. Wait, I love that. Oh, is my camera frozen? Oh, is the camera doing the thing again? Hold on. God, I love how it's like half. I love how it's always half of the camera. That fixed it. It looks like it fixed it. Okay. Okay. So, his stats are definitely significantly better than Ariados's. How much higher of a level is he, though? Ariados is 103, and Honchkrow is 101. Wow, okay. So Honchkrow is just, like, significantly stronger. And faster. Holy shit, I didn't realize how slow Ariados was. Wait, really? Ariados is slow as shit. I don't think this is gonna work out, because the whole point of having him was being a sticky web sword dance setter. But he can't do those things if he dies on the first hit. He needs to have, like, Focus Sash or something. Alright, so I think I give Honchkrow a flying type move, because I'm not confident we're keeping this Ariados for very long. I love his moveset, but, like, I think we're going to need a different poison type. We might actually want to try to go for a Beedrill if we find a second one. Alright, let's just teach him Wing Attack, because I don't see any better flying type moves. The only other one is... Actually, no, it's literally the only one. But it is better than... I think it's probably better than Comeuppets, and Haze is probably fine. I think Haze is a fine move, but Comeuppets... I've had a really hard time using it. I don't know, I might actually try to catch this Fortress, because the main reason I need a Pokemon like Ariados is for, I mainly just need it for, fairy coverage. Alright, we'll just let this die. Let him take some recoil. The thing I worry about... We're just gonna throw it out there. Okay, that didn't work. Now let's try this again. Wow, that's doing nothing. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of... I didn't realize Ariados was weak as shit, so we're getting rid of him. Sorry, Ariados. And if I find a Beedrill, I'm replacing that with the Beedrill. Fire Punch? I don't even think there's anything I want to have Fire Punch. But I can't revive anything right now. And healing is really expensive. But truthfully, I think for the most part, my team is probably good without it. Let's just keep turboing up these guys. I think Skeledirge is going to be MVP in this area. I mean, yeah, look at those, like, stats. Alright, so there's the Beedrill. Can this just, like, please not kill? Oh, okay, well that... Not exactly what I meant, but I guess that works too. Sure. Bro. I should have scanned out Skeledirge. There we go. Is this bottomless Pokemon Stadium? Sort of. Superlure. And I can't afford any revives, so I'm just gonna have to make do with this, but I'm pretty sure Skeledirge can handle whatever. I feel like you didn't need to catch Beedrill and put yourself in that situation. I really needed a, I'm about to leave this area, and we're at, like, the second to last thing. It might be a gym leader, but I think if this is, like, the bug area with poison types and stuff, I think Skeledirge and Gardevoir are enough. Wootshine? I've never seen this thing before in my life. Oh my god. Fortress was fine, though. Fortress was dead, though. Wow, this thing's just wiping me. Come on, please just be faster. Opium. Well, I think... Would you like to restart from the start of the battle? Yes. So, now that we kind of know what's likely to happen... Okay. Let's just Hypnosis it, so we can start Calm Mining. I feel like that did the exact same amount of damage. Okay, sick. I love that it just keeps doing that instead of Dark Pulse. I'm all for that. A critical hit, come on. Okay, one more time. See, like, I wish it wasn't... It would let me, like, click through those. I mean, I don't think I'm ever fast enough for this. Because it just, like, always one-shots the Beedrill. It always wakes up immediately. I don't understand how it's only ever doing the 1 health bar. Is that, like, just, like, a quirk of this? Man, this thing sucks. Calm Mind feels very wrong here. I don't think I can win if I can't, like, one-shot it. I don't know if you went Peered. No, we're fine. We're fine. Especially if it does just keeps doing that. Okay, that's sick. Sub-legendary? I didn't realize this thing was a legendary. Is this thing... I can't tell if this is better than Torterra. It's a sub-legendary, apparently. I don't know exactly what that means. We're all gonna die. See, that was a winnable fight. And in fact, I could have just, like, used Gardevoir's Moon Pulse, or Moon Blast another time. What do I want to get rid of for this thing? Do I want to get rid of anything for it? FB Drill? But the problem is that I already have... Like, I feel like I'm more likely to get rid of Honchkrow. Because this thing's Grass Dark. It's a sub-legendary. That's what I'm saying. Is it better than Torterra? I just don't know its stats, because I can't look at them. Isn't legendary better than non-legendary? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is like, do I want to replace Torterra with it? Oh, sure. Let's look up the stats actually. Okay. So that's him, and this is for Terra. Let's just look at, like, the stat lines together, chat. Alright, so Torterra baseline is 95. Okay. I mean, this thing has way better defense. But, like, kind of worse stats here. It is faster and way more tanky. What are its abilities? I didn't really see what ability it had. The problem is that this thing is just weak to so many more things. Because there's, like, no, like, combined coverage here. Does it not show me abilities? Tablets of Ruin lowers attack of all Pokemon except itself. Oh, okay, that's interesting. And then Torterra has Overgrow. I don't know, like, Torterra almost seems like it has better stats. Like, am I crazy for that? Like, this thing has a higher total by a little bit. But as far as the spread goes, Torterra might not be as tanky, but Torterra actually, like, gets shit done. But what is ground covering? Is ground covering anything that's, like, super, like... I mean, the fire is kind of a moot point. Electric. Do I have anything else that's covering electric? No, because that's the only thing electric is weak to. Poison. I also have psychic, though. And... can't hit flying. But it is super effective against rock. I have a good amount of things for rock already. And then steel. Ground's super effective against steel, which is pretty good. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting rid of Honchkrow. Because as we learn, the flying coverage isn't really that big of a deal. But the dark coverage is super sick. So I think we're getting rid of Honchkrow. I think that's the plan. Reroll, what is this? It's gonna be remove, be even. Its stats are that of a tank, but its typing is completely awful for that. This seems like an oxymoron of a Pokemon. R/Stunfisk? Oh, this is for VGC. Okay, so this is like actual competitive Pokemon. UU? Okay. A+ natured, its stats. It gets useful utility, okay. I'm looking forward to it being, useful in doubles. Okay. Use those to, like, Beldum or Burloom or Tyranitar that you'd assume won't stay on the field long. But Tablets of Rumen will not reduce the damage does and will weaken other Pokemon Foul Play even if they are used on. Think how Foul Play doesn't do less damage if the target is burned, but does do less damage if the user is burned. Interesting. Foul Play is a damage modified by the opponent's attack stat stages. It changes other attack modifying effects. Okay. Interesting. So in other words, it sounds like we're kind of fine to, like, just not take this thing, but I'd also would rather just have more powerful Pokemon on my team, and I don't think Honchkrow is really getting it done. We really have him on here for dark coverage, and he's not really doing that. I mean, he is. He does have a much higher attack stat. I really wish that we had a Dark-type move that wasn't special on him. I can't think of any move that would be. You know what? I think it might actually just be fine to not take this thing at all. Because, like, I kind of do want Beedrill for the coverage. Even if Beedrill's not that great, I just need, like, a poison type, excuse me, to deal with fairies. And he's poison and bug, so he has, like, pretty good type coverage. So unless we're going up against a literal Gardevoir, in which case a Honchkrow, like, isn't going to be that effective, but... I don't know, I'm either getting rid of Honchkrow or I'm just not taking it. I kind of already had the whole 2 Pokemon of the same typing, like 2 grass Pokemon already earlier in this run, and it was kind of miserable. Do you think Mewtwo is a baddie with a fatty? Baddie with a fatty? I mean, I've seen the memes online of Mewtwo, you know, the girls that wear the like one-piece swimsuits, and then like someone just compares them to Mewtwo. I have seen that. It's horrible, but kind of funny. There's a NSFW Reddit for that. Oh, I'm sure. This is not that type of stream. Correct. This is definitely not. Let's see. I don't know, guys. Should we replace something or just not bother? I'm not replacing the Beedrill because they're, like, it's not really comparable things. So we have to get rid of one of the 2 things that would be redundant. So it's either the Honchkrow or the Torterra. But the Torterra has ground, which is significantly... I feel like I'm getting rid of the Honchkrow, if anything. And I don't actually know which one's better. I want to say keeping Honchkrow is fine. Well, you know what? Why don't I just look up Honchkrow? What is Honchkrow's database thing? Like, what are his total stats? His total stats are 505, so it's even less than the pseudo-legendary. But he's got them pretty much all in... I can show you guys. I'm also realizing now that this is not, like, defense, special defense. This is special attack, special defense. Anyone else get, like, uncomfortable when, like, you click on tabs of the same website and they're, like, all different? Like, sizing. The funny thing is that they're not really, like, that much faster than each other. The Honchkrow and the, Wu-Chien. But this ability is really good. Lowers attack of all Pokemon except itself. That is kind of sick. And this was a boss Pokemon, so it probably has, like, pretty decent stats, or, like, IVs. I think I do get rid of Honchkrow. I think I get rid of Honchkrow because it's only slightly more special attack. And the flying coverage. Alright, I'm making the executive decision, chat. We're getting rid of Honchkrow. I don't want to, like, spend too much longer just contemplating this one decision when there's so many more we have to make going forward. So we're just going to get rid of the Honchkrow and pray that that's not a huge mistake. And I can always replace it again later if we need to. But it gives us the dark coverage that we need. And we're not weak to electric pretty much at all. We are kind of weak to fire, though, and ice. Either way. And fairy does start to become a problem, too, but... Okay, goodbye, Honchkrow. Jungle or Meadow? I think I've been to Jungle already, so let's try Meadow. I don't think I've actually been to the Meadow yet. I might have, and we've already done this, but... Alright. I didn't actually check your stats. Power lowers the attack stats of all Pokemon except itself. What do you have? You have... It raises speed if HP is below 25%. Restores 10 PP to a move if its PP is 0. And power Dark-type moves by 20%. Okay, that's actually super good. I didn't realize that he had those equipment on him. Wait, this is actually kind of sick. I mean, we can definitely get rid of Leaf Storm. I don't think it needs this move. Does it learn better moves? Or am I going to have to teach it something better? Knockoff is physical. Power Whip we really don't need. Ruination. Ingrain? I think Ingrain. No, it's either Ingrain or Growth. That's the move I want. User... if the user of Ingrain plants its Russo, which restores of its max health for each turn, but prevents switching out. And this is... It raises user's attack and specialist attack by 1 stage. During harsh sunlight, it raises each stage by 2. Interesting. So if I could get Sunny Day on something and reteach him Growth. Like, teach him Growth here. Although Ingrain with Grassy Terrain might be kind of sick, too. All you need to beat Pokemon is lower accuracy spam. I mean, that is, like, kind of true for some things, but... I'm glad that that did, like, dick all for damage. I should probably actually check the Beedrill stats. I guess it's early enough I can receive the egg voucher. I need to see. What is Beedrill stats? Swarm, Bug-type moves when a Pokemon HP is low. So it's definitely, like, around the same strength as the Ariados, but its speed stat is way higher. And what do you have? You have max base HP by 10%. Okay. That cuts down the target's HP to equal the user's. I don't need these 2 moves. I don't know, can Beedrill even learn, like, Sticky Web? I'm gonna guess no. Or Toxic Spikes. If it could learn Toxic Spikes, Beedrill would be pretty sick for what we want going forward. Time to grace the battlefield with elegance and poise. Okay, that's kind of scary. Let's go for Circle Throw. That's worse. Let's go... Okay, what was the other thing? That was Dragon Poison. So we should probably switch out to Torterra. Or, no, you know what? You're super tanky. Well, I think Grass isn't going to hit as hard if they switch out, so... A Dragon type would be super cool, too. I don't know where I'm getting one of those. Everything leveled up from that. Alright, give me that health back. Sick. Not even remotely close. Non-participant received 20% of the single party's XP points. Mud Slap? That seems really bad. I don't know why it keeps giving me really bad items. Alright, P-Drill. Time for you to do what you were put into this team to do. Take care of the fairy type. I mean, it's gonna solar beam me if this fails. So I'm gonna just catch this just so I can get the starter. But I actually don't want it on my team. I need to charge my headphones. Hold on a second. Sandstorm? That could be sick. Alright, so B-Drill did do exactly what B-Drill was supposed to do, and this is without putting any work into B-Drill. And also B-Drill has 2 moves that are basically just not real. So, we definitely need to fix that. I don't think there's anything I want to PP up because Torch Song is already maxed. What's that buzzing sound? You're probably talking about my AC, and you'll hear it anytime I talk because I have a noise gate on my mic, so you won't hear it while I'm sorry, you won't hear it while I'm like not talking, but when I do talk, you'll hear the AC unit. I guess I want to keep Torterra up. Honestly, Eldegoss, I can keep B-Drill in. I need to level him anyway. You have a berry. Alright, so we're gonna try to get... Like, B-Drill is really fast. What is that? 5 Rogue Balls? I don't know what those are, but I'll probably need those if we're starting to find pseudo-legendaries on here. Holy shit. No, B-Drill will stay. Actually, wait, I got rid of Honchkrow. Yeah, we can switch Gardevoir for, the issue I have with switching out for Skeledirge is he is weak to Fairy. I'm pretty sure, right? Fairy's weak to... Or, Fairy is strong against... It's strong against fighting. It's strong against Dragon... Oh, it's not strong against Ghost. Okay. Do that on the... Let's just make sure that the Flordegoss dies. Oh, okay. Oh, I need to kill that. And this Florges is like super tanky if it just like sat on that Skeledirge Torch Song like it was nothing. Sick. Do I want to use these? I keep thinking if, like, this is actually even that good. This is all, like, fairies and stuff. I don't think defense is gonna come in too much handy, but we'll do it anyway. Okay, Beedrill's starting to do some work. This is exactly why we needed Beedrill. If hit by a super effective move. Interesting. I could give that to Gardevoir if I really want her to stay alive. But maybe I should just be, like, stockpiling money at this point. No, actually, no, I'm gonna take my free heal and use it on the Beedrill. Oh, Wu-Chin is already at the max level. That's awkward. You know what? No, Beedrill, you stay. And do you have a berry? Lucky egg. Increases a holder's gain of XP by 40%. And it used Baton Pass. Okay. Okay. This Beedrill really is doing work, though. Like, this Beedrill actually is, like, doing impressively well. Sludge Bomb? Wait, that's probably better than Poison. Well, okay, it is higher attack. Okay, can I just see what your special is? Your special is horrible. It's literally 100 points less. Okay, we're not giving you Sludge Bomb. Poison Jab is slightly less damage, but is very strong. So, no, we're not teaching you that. I guess the only thing I really want to do... I could just heal up the... Let's heal up Beedrill again. And then let's give this to... who's... Torterra, I guess. I need Torterra to be caught up. We won't switch out Beedrill, but I will switch out Skeledirge for probably Poliwrath, I guess. Alright, let's Poison Jab this, and let's Circle Throw this. Oh god, okay. Oh god, okay. That didn't go as I wanted it at all. Why is that happening? Sheehan, how you doing today, Sky Doll? I wasn't expecting that to just, like, end my whole team. Holy shit. I do definitely need to use a revive. I'm not using the one that costs money, though. We'll just bring the Beedrill back. Cotton Guard, it's the ability. Interesting. He has +2 special right now. Oh my god, wait, this is the boss? Oh my god. Special defense, special attack, 25%. Okay, so nothing, like, super scary. You know what? I am not gonna switch. I think the plan here is Skeledirge already has +2. Let's just keep him in. And just... We probably... want to do... I mean, I guess Torch Song. Alright. I think I'm just killing this thing. Alright, well, Skeledirge just kind of took care of that one. I didn't really want to switch into Beedrill, because I was pretty sure he would just, like, insta-die. And I don't really need to catch that thing. Mainly because I just think that, fairy cave? So I have to fight more fairies? Or just go to the plains? I don't know. If I go to the fairy cave, do we think there's a high chance that we're gonna get a legendary or nah? Because I'm trying to think. I don't know, go to the cave. I feel like we just fought a bunch of fairies. And I'm worried about Mawile. Resist Moonblast and Petal Dance? That's fair. I guess I haven't been to the fairy cave, so let's try it. Let's go. Let's see what happens. The only thing I really have that's weak to fairy is, my dark type. Mawile, you have Skeledirge. Yeah. I don't want to switch, because I think the only way I have to deal with this Gardevoir is Skeledirge, Shadow Ball. I also could have maybe caught that to try to get better statted Gardevoirs. It's Gen 9 included, right? You know, maybe you find a Paradox. I don't know if it's Gen 9 included. I don't remember. Mega Bracelet, Mega Stones become available. Wait, yes, please. Because then Beedrill has a reason to exist. Wait, Beedrill with Mega Evolving? Yes, please. What the hell is that? Is that an ice cream? Skeledirge is Gen 9. Oh, okay. I thought he was Gen 8. My mistake. Okay, well. Alcremie. Well, I guess its name was Alcremie. It does show me what the typings are. I have learned that much. But I just, like, haven't seen that thing. Is that, like, Gen 9? Because I didn't play Gen 7 through 9. Outrage. I don't think I have anything that I need to use Outrage for. Gen 8, okay. I own Gen 7, like Sun and Moon, and the, like, Super Sun and Mega Moon or whatever those games are called. Who can even learn this? Torterra and Skeledirge and Bro, Beedrill can learn Outrage? That's kind of funny. But I have Fairy type, so I really don't need it. But it is really funny that he can just learn Outrage. Has a Gigamax form? Oh, nice. I think I take the Nugget. Because Outrage doesn't really help me. IV Scanner, I don't think I really need. Wigglytuff. Oh, God. Okay. Well, let's send out Poliwrath. Vacuum Wave. It's a fighting type move. This to send a wave. Move always goes first. That's kind of good. Man, am I glad I took that berry so I can bring Beedrill back. I actually kind of want this on Poliwrath, because I need a, like, fighting type move that does something. Like, Circle Throw is fine. Although this is special. And his special is pretty atrocious. Give it to Gardevoir. I mean, I don't think Gardevoir needs it. Like, let's look at her moveset. Psychic, Calm Mind, Hypnosis, Moonblast. I probably don't realistically need Hypnosis. Realistically, we don't need it. But also, well, I mean, her special stat is pretty damn high. And she is my fastest Pokemon by a lot. So she doesn't really need Vacuum Wave. I'm gonna take the special defense boost. Because that seems more worth to me. Alright, round 2, let's go. We're doing a pretty good job on keeping up with levels, by the way, at this point. In fact, if anything, I would say that we're more often than not over-leveled. Beedrill, I think, is physical. Oh, it's the rival again. She didn't say anything. She's pissed, dude. Okay, so Dark and Steel. I think probably sending out, Uchian? No, Torterra. She has a Rayquaza, bro. What the? What am I supposed to do about that? Okay, so if I send out a Fairy type, I don't remember. Is Dragon... Okay, so Dragon doesn't even affect Fairy. Okay. So if it uses a Dragon type move, but it's against a Torterra, I think I have to switch to Gardevoir. And just hope it goes for a Dragon type move. Because I'm thinking right now, it has a lot of flying type moves, and it could kill me if it has that, Doesn't Rayquaza have, like, a signature flying type move? Also, why is it... That's not Rayquaza's shiny. Right, am I crazy? That's not Rayquaza's shiny color. I know it's his shiny mega color, but I don't think that's his shiny normal color, is it? I do think I have to just switch to Gardevoir and hope for the best, right? Shiny Ray is black. Okay. You know what? They're gonna swap. We're gonna Calm Mind. This might be a mistake, because this is my only way to fight. That's why you give Vacuum Wave to Gardevoir. You know what? Let's go for Circle Throw. What's this? This is Pokerogue. Pokerogue has 3 levels of shinies. That Rayquaza is a blue shiny. I don't... Okay. That's cool, but what does that mean? Also, how you doing today, Grim Project? Welcome, welcome. I feel like I should just, like, keep this in and do something to this Rayquaza. Because I don't know how else I'm going to fight this. This is a really hard fight, though. How's it always... Oh, it's pick. I thought Circle Throw was like a random Pokemon, but that's not how this works. Oh my god. Shiny help with luck in this game? Interesting. Okay. Okay. I don't think Gardevoir can even one-shot Rayquaza. This fight sucks, though. Holy shit. I mean, I'll definitely lose this one, but we do get to start over, I think. Okay, yeah. At the reward screen after battles, you can see your luck status. Gotcha. Also, hi. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, how are you supposed to win this fight? Holy shit. I think it lets me try again, right? Because I have that thing up, or no? Yes, I want to try this again from the beginning. Okay, so she's just gonna, like, insta-switch every time, right? So what's the best way to start this fight out? Because she's gonna immediately switch into, either Magmortar or, what else did she have? She didn't send out Magmortar first. She sent something else out first. I don't think it was Rayquaza. It might have been Rayquaza. If it's Rayquaza, do I just go for the poison jab and hope that we hit the poison? This game is a roguelike Pokemon. He is in constant battle and chooses... Yeah, exactly. Night King Gambit comes in here. You're right, that's what happened. So I need to switch... Who was I sending in for King Gambit? I'm pretty sure it was Torterra. So if I send in Torterra, they're going to send in Rayquaza immediately after. And there's no good setup move there. If they go into Rayquaza... Or no, if they go into King Gambit and I send out Skeledirge... This is always also all assuming that they're not... The AI isn't cheating and knows what I'm about to send out. I guess we send out Gardevoir... No, because Gardevoir... Yeah, okay. So... I keep, like, switching back to thinking they're going to send out Rayquaza, but that's not what they're going to do. So let's send out Skeledirge. Because I think what I want to do is I want to send out Skeledirge and just immediately hit the Torch Song and just have Skeledirge try to tank the Rayquaza. Or at the very least burn it. Or maybe that's what we do, is we hit Will-O-Wisp. We immediately go for Will-O-Wisp. Okay, that's the plan. It stayed in. Interesting. Do they just have a thing that, like, immediately heals that? Those status effects? I forgot that it has that move. Okay, let's send out, Nothing I have is all that good into this thing. Damn. Okay. Yeah, we're losing this one, too, if that's happening. Okay, I need to find a way to win this with this team, because I know that we can. Like, our team's in a really good spot for this fight. There's just, like, no way to, like, restart the fight, so that's why I'm kind of just, like, hitting buttons. Also, I feel like that Rayquaza is stronger than last time. How is it missing so much? What the hell? That was insane luck right there. Yeah, the only way I can take out this Rayquaza is Gardevoir. It is the only thing I can do. But I need to figure out a way with Beedrill being in the first slot. A good way to do this setup. Okay. So, they always switch out... Did they switch out to... Let's see. I did do the switch. I don't remember. I always forget. Did they switch out to that thing? To King Gambit? I think they did. Because they switched... No, they stayed in. Lead with Bug Bite. And just eat a berry? I guess that's fair. We could do that. Alright, so we ate 2 berries. Which means that we can maybe go in for Skeledirge, because they didn't immediately switch out that last time. And now this thing's at full HP, so I think it can take that move once. Yeah. Alright, sick. So everything should get a little stronger, which is good. And we're got 1 down, and the King Gambit has no berries. I don't think I want to switch out Skeledirge because he's +2 on special, and I don't know when else I'm going to have this opportunity. So I think what I need to do is I need to just start using Shadow Ball. He can almost definitely one-shot me. And I don't want to just send out Gardevoir just for Gardevoir to take damage. So I think I'd rather hit the Shadow Ball and see what happens. Yeah, it's Surf? Why does it have Surf? What the hell? Really? Alright, so you're going to swap out. I'm going to use Calm Mind, and then we're going to hit the King Gambit with the Moonblast, which should kill. But I think... Okay, cool. I don't think I want to do that. He is +1. I think I need to switch out to Poliwrath. Okay. I don't know why I keep letting them do that. I feel like once I send out the Poliwrath is where things start going terribly wrong. Alright, so we know that you're gonna swap. And you're only gonna use Overheat. I probably could have just, like, set up again with another Calm Mind. They're eventually going to get to the point where Rayquaza just has to fight. I hate the, like, the health bar thing that these have. It actually makes this pretty hard. When, like, I have to go through 3 health bars. Floor 200 yet? We're at 145, and we have this, this bitch. Who, like... Man, it's so hard because I don't even think Gardevoir is going to be able to tank 3 Rayquaza hits. Okay, Torterra will carry you again. Okay, so what did I swap out for last time? No, I think I actually just, like, did Bug Bite a second time. Yeah, and that got rid of 2 berries on that thing. And then we went to Skeledirge, and we just did... Maybe actually I should go into Wuchian and go for like a... No, because then they just swap out. Alright, so it's definitely Skeledirge, Torch Song. We know we can tank this. It just becomes a matter of if I think I can... I think what I didn't calculate last time was Rayquaza having Surf, right? That's why we stayed in. I mean, he doesn't switch out. We know that much. But I now know that I can't let Gardevoir die pretty much ever. We have to take out... We have to find a way to take out this Torterra, who is mono grass, but Skeledirge can't tank an Earthquake, and I'm pretty sure they still have it, even though it's mono grass. I could go for Bulk Up, but I don't think Hurricane is a physical move. I think it's special. So Bulk Up kind of doesn't do anything. So my other option is to swap. Like Subaru? I don't get that joke. Okay, so it's Hurricane. And Hurricane is going to be super effective against 3 Pokemon. If I send out Gardevoir, she won't die, but she'll be in a very bad spot. ReZero. If they drive a Subaru and ReZero or something? What are we talking about? Okay, so it kind of didn't matter. Alright, so this turns into a Magmortar, right? Anime where whenever main character dies, resets... I know what ReZero is. But I don't understand the relation with the Subaru. Did they drive it in that show or something? Alright, we know that it can't kill with Overheat. Let's just Calm Mind twice. Streamer pretending for content. Look, I know that that's not the case, but like no one's like helping explain the situation. All right, so I know. You know what? We're gonna have to go for the Hypnosis. Okay. That did do a lot. The guy that dies and resets in ReZero's name is Subaru. Okay, thank you. Don't we dare kill. Okay, thank God. Okay, sick. Okay, so we had a good strat there. We know what we need to do. It's just a matter of actually getting there. I feel like it wasn't that strong. Oh, you know what? Okay, I need to keep Poliwrath alive for this, so I can get rid of the stat boost. That's what needs to happen here. Okay. We got it, chat. We got it. I know how to win this fight from here now. Okay. I know what we must do. Didn't find a Steel Fairy type. Well, I don't even... Outside of Mawile, I don't think a Steel Fairy type exists. And it's okay. I don't need it. We're good. We got this. I know how to win this fight. I know exactly what we need to do. Let him die, yeah. Tinkaton? I don't know what that is. So that doesn't exist to me. Okay. And you can splice Pokemon together? I don't think I can. I've never had the option to yet. So, like, I know that fusions are a thing in this game. I don't think I have access to it yet. This is literally my first run ever. I don't think I have access to splicing and stuff. Okay, so how did I do this before? I said I needed to keep Poliwrath alive. I needed to be able to use Poliwrath to swap. So I think what I do is I let Skeledirge die because I know that Gardevoir can handle, what's his face? I guess, okay, wait, what are your berries? Random stat, raises HP, increases the power of a Pokemon's water type move by 20%. Right, so he has Surf. So, and I'm also pretty sure he's faster than me, being 3 levels ahead, so... It's called DNA Splicer. Alright, so he doesn't even have the thing that, like... Well, I guess we'll still try it. Alright, so we send out Gardevoir, and then we Calm Mind 3 times. Actually, no, I need to Moonblast this thing first, immediately. Because that kills the King Gambit. Now we can Calm Mind twice. Because that can't really do enough damage to bother us. Actually, I think we do it a 3rd time. But I need to, like, really be able to one-shot Torterra. Tinkaton's a beast of a mon. Yeah, I figured. Okay, cool. Okay, so now... Doesn't have any boost, so we're gonna Moonblast. Yeah, that can't kill. Oh god, wait, that actually one-shotted. Okay. It didn't one-shot last time. That's news to me. And now I think the last thing is just the throw, right? Okay. Wow, this is much easier than the strategy I was gonna go for. Oh wait, literally both of them are super effective. Okay, well, let's just go for this one. Alright, well, see... First try, chat. First try. Easy. Man, Ivy is so done. She's gone through this whole character arc. Yeah, let me just go ahead... Oh, wait, hang on. I just realized I'm at level 145. I actually do need this Max Revive. Wait, I actually do need it. I guess I can just revive Beedrill and then Max Revive the Skeledirge. Alright. Alright, Beedrill. Time for you to come back out. I didn't realize that Fairy resisted Bug. Sick. I'm creating a train of alt accounts because no one wants to use my code. There you go. Hard press? What is this? A steel type move? Target crushes. The target is crushed with an arm, a claw, or the like to inflict damage. The more HP the target has left, the greater the move's power. Interesting. Who can learn this? Torterra? I don't remember what Torterra has for moves. I feel like this is a good moveset. Just because, like, her synthesis lets him just, like, stay in. Although I don't really like Giga Drain. I wish there was, like, a grass-type move that he could learn. Like, Wood Hammer or whatever that move that the Chestnut had. Let's see how fast I can craft a tier 0 deck. Well, I'm pretty sure with the resources they give new accounts, you could probably make, like, at least one good deck. Maybe, like, be lacking a few hand traps, but that's kind of fine. Like, you don't need 3 copies of every hand trap. I really don't want to be using a bunch of potions right now. But I do kind of need Beedrill to have more health than he has. Oh, there's a Mawile. Well, I could catch it now, if there's any reason to. Nope. Alright, well, it's dead. It's okay. It'll be the boss Pokemon that I have to fight later. You need to answer to... Eternatus? What the hell is Eternatus? What the hell is an Eternatus? Are you winning, son? I think so, but... Oh, look, a second one. Okay, fine. Let's switch into something that can actually, like, handle it a little bit. I guess I can Beedrill... You have a berry. You do. Alright, that's okay. The problem is I don't really have a whole lot of Pokemon that can, like, not kill it. Alright, let's see how much damage this does. You should resist it, so it shouldn't do a lot of damage. Okay, cool. I don't really want this to take forever. Nah, let's use a Great Ball. Okay, sick. Now, what do I replace with it? Ironhead, Play Rough, Fake Tears, and Sweet Scent. Plus speed, minus special attack. I think that's okay, because I think she's a physical attacker. Yeah. I'm gonna say I probably need to get rid of Poliwrath. I don't think Poliwrath is doing what I think he's doing. He was supposed to be my, like, water and fighting coverage moves, but all of his water and fighting coverage moves suck. It's literally a Hydro Pump and freaking, it's Hydro Pump and Circle Throw. So, like, I don't know if this is doing what I think it's doing. Poliwrath, dog doo-doo. That's what I'm thinking. I think we get rid of Poliwrath. Goodbye, Poliwrath. 1 egg voucher plus. Okay, I keep getting these egg vouchers. And I'm taking them, but what do they do? Life was simpler when I thought Hydro Cannon was cracked. Well, Hydro Cannon is cracked. Hydro Pump sucks. Hydro Cannon is a good move. Right? Because isn't it like 120 base power, 100 accuracy, and no downside other than like low PP? I'm pretty sure the only issue is that only starters can learn it, and I don't know how you would teach it to Pokemon in this game. Because they have to like learn it from a move tutor guy. Surf is better. I think Surf depends, Poliwrath, more like Polycrap. Oh, you can go to the menu and open the egg gotcha. No, it depends on the format. Hydro Cannon is like Hyper Beam. You have to recover. No, you don't have to recover with Hydro Cannon. I don't think you have to recover with any of those moves, do you? Am I wrong? I could be wrong, but I don't remember needing to do that. Eggs have to be hatched and get closer to hatching after every battle. Rarer eggs take longer to hatch. Hatch Pokemon also won't be added to your party. They will be added to your starters. The target is hit with a Watery Blast. The user can't move on the next turn. You made that up. Pokemon hatched from eggs generally have better IVs than wild Pokemon. Okay. So Pokemon can only ever be obtained from eggs. There are 3 different machines to pull from with different bonuses, so pick one that suits you best. I don't understand. You basically want to use the legendary machine or the shiny machine. Okay, so I'm guessing this one is for getting like exclusive moves like the Frenzy Plant Hydro Cannon we were just talking about, or something along those lines. And then this is like what you're saying, it's legendaries, and then this is for getting shinies. So, okay, how does this work? So I have 5 pulls from this. Move up is dog shit. You can get it from the other machines. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so I can get 5 pulls from this one thing, or I can just get 1 pull from this. Interesting. I guess since I only have one of these things, I'll just do this like this so we can test it. Okay. So then you're telling me if I do this. Are these good? Like, should I just keep doing this? Do I want the legendary or the shinies? I feel like I want legendaries, right? You can press A and skip the animation, but I like the animation. Okay, we got a rare one. Okay. Rare Manaphy egg? Okay, now does Manaphy egg mean I'm actually getting Manaphy or Phione? Or does it mean, like, I just get something really rare like a mythical from that? And also, is Manaphy even good? Zacian is good. It can be Phione or Manaphy. Okay, so it can only be one of those 2 from this. Got it. So I guess I just keep going, right? Is there any reason to hold on to these things? Okay. Well, I guess I just take this again. Always use your egg vouchers. Okay. What the hell is that? Always want to be hatching eggs. Oh, well, Beedrill died. Rip. I kind of forgot completely that I even had... Well, you kept saying Zacian, but it looks like the legendary late is actually for Zamazation? Zamazenta? I don't know. Zama whatever. I guess I get to use +2 for the boss fight. Still fairy steel type. The dogs are fairy? I knew they were steel. I didn't realize they were fairy. Okay, so I can't revive, but I can heal up the Mawile. Is there a full restore? There is, but it's too expensive. And full heal is too expensive too. So I guess Mogwai will just stay asleep. Realistically, I don't actually think I need to use this potion on anything. Unless I want to use it on the Gardevoir. We're actually maybe just better off using the revive on the Beedrill. The free revive. Because I don't think my stats are so low that I actually need this. Zem is the base version that evolves into Zacian with the broken sword item. Zement. Really? I didn't play this generation of Pokemon at all. I had no idea about any of this. I stopped at X and Y. I started Sun and Moon and just, like, stopped after, like, the first gym. Alright, let's revive Beedrill. And just pray that we don't actually need this Mawile other than, like, to switch in. Who is this? Gym Leader, Bidet. I suppose I should prove beyond doubt just how pathetic you are and how strong I am. Okay. Do I still have my +2? No, I don't. Okay, well. I would assume that you only would do this if you actually had a reason to. Bidet? I mean, that's how it's spelled. Bidet. Alright, well. We're just gonna keep hitting you with Torch Song. Look, eventually you're gonna take so much damage that Synchronize isn't gonna help, or Synthesize isn't gonna help you. I don't think that's gonna help you either. Okay, now I can just Shadow Ball. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted to hit with the Shadow Ball, but that works too. I mean, I was kind of hoping to use Beedrill in this fight, because he is, poison. Okay. That's fine. Send out another Psychic Fairy. That's good. I'm fine with this. Alright, I think we're +6 now. Why is Rapidash and My Little Pony? They added, I think that's Gen 8. They added, Galarian, Rapidash. Sword and Shield was a thing, yeah. Yeah, I think it was that gen where they added the pony to that psychic type. To be honest, I think it's a fruitless effort to try healing. So what is that when they're single type? Is that terrestrializing? Or is that something else? Oh. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Is that the gen with the Palm Tree Executor? No, Palm Tree Executor is the gen before. Executor is Gen 7, because that was the Hawaii gen. My attack harshly fell. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Alright guys, that's the end of this fight. I need to go pee. So let me go pee. And I'll be right back. Seabass, I literally did the same thing with Gen 7. That was the end of Pokemon for me. I bought Hawaii Gen and stopped playing midway through. Yeah, I did the same thing when I was playing that gen. Why did Game Freak draw this bear like that? So they drew it like that because, well, first off, I don't think Beartic was even... Wait, when did Beartic come out? Was Beartic Gen 5? Because if it was Gen 6 Plus, then I don't think it had a sprite. So all the sprites in this game are custom if they're beyond Gen 5. Because Gen 5 and below, you have all the sprites, right? But anything that's Gen 6 and above were custom-made sprites, and this thing was Gen 5. Okay, so this was Gen 5. So it, I guess... I mean, if you look at what Cubchoo looks like, it's got a little, like, snot bubble coming down its face here. Where's my mouse? Got this little, like, snot bubble thing. It looks like he has an An utter, or just really long. Oh, God. Yeah. No, it most certainly does seem like that, huh? Homie is, just trying to keep his bits warm. Yeah, you know. Why is there so much stuff? There's so much stuff on my screen. Oh my God. Quit judging his European tastes. I really like how Pokeball is on here twice, by the way. It really, like, adds to, like, the illusion of choice that 2 of my 6 options here are the exact same. Meaning I effectively have 5 options. That's great. I love that. I couldn't ask for anything better, really. It, like, almost makes me want to re-roll. I've never actually done any re-rolling. But I don't know what's, like, actually useful. Also, I'm pretty sure Skeledirge is the only Pokemon that can handle this area. Because, Torterra is weak to ice. You could re-roll. Do you think re-roll's ever worth it, or do I just go to the next stage? Also, I have a new one of these to use. Okay, how do I find a Mega Stone, by the way? Because I got the Mega Bracelet, but, like, are those only through here? And I really only want them for, Mawile. Well, I guess now definitely Mawile, but also Beedrill. The item shop. So this thing, right? Or are you talking about... Is there something else that's called an item shop? There's super rare drops. Flavor Lock, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. The item shop is the random items at the bottom. Okay. Then I probably should re-roll at least once, right? Because, like, I have the money for it. And even if I... The only thing I wouldn't be able to afford is a max revive, but I kind of don't really need that right now anyway. We're early enough into level 151. Which is how many Pokemon there are in the first generation. Look at that. Okay, let's go for the reroll here. I mean, the speed is kind of good, too. But... I think I want to worry about those more when we start getting to the boss Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, let's reroll. Okay. So user tells the target a secret, and the target loses its ability to concentrate. This lowers the target's SP attack. I love the thought of this move. Yeah, the Elite Four in like 40 floors. That's a thing. You have to fight the Elite Four. So what is it, like 4 trainer battles in a row? With no healing or anything? That sucks. God, and they expect you to be able to do this in one life? Because I couldn't turn the, like, retry thing on. Imagine if I didn't. This game's hard. What the hell? Getting all the way up to 200 floors? Damn. Like, no shot I would have ever been able to do it. Like, that Rayquaza battle messed me up already. Like, damn. You see, it'd be one thing if there was, like, a difficulty selection. But, like, there wasn't. So I literally have to just be that good, that goated to be able to do it all in one life. Or just turn on the retries. It's brutal as a new player. Yeah. That's wild, though. Holy. I'm so glad you came in and told me about that, because I don't think I would have ever made it past floor, like, 100. Alright, I think I want the max lure, because I think I need to replace one of my grass-type Pokemon with an Ice-type. Because I don't have great coverage for flying. I don't have... Actually, I don't have any coverage for flying. I don't have Rock, Electric, or Ice. I didn't figure out that feature till I beat the Classic mode. Now I don't need it. I mean, that's fair that you don't need it now after doing it so long. It's just like... As someone who's just, like, a cursory, like, fan of, like, Pokemon, like, I love me some Pokemon. I would say that I'm, like, somewhere around above average from, like, just a normal, like, Pokemon enjoyer, but that's not saying a whole lot, because, like, the people that are really good at Pokemon are, like, really good at Pokemon, but... Alright, let's, I guess let's take the Mega Lure, because... I could use some good ice types. I didn't know about egg hatching. It's crazy hard without hatching eggs. Yeah. Yeah, no, I could see that. Eggs give good IVs nature's egg moves. Makes use of... Oh, right, that's right. I think I want the dire hit. Increase the critical hit ratio of all party members by 1 stage. Yeah, that seems really good. Who's giving me a message? Oh. The waste thing. Okay. Sorry, chat. Back to your regularly scheduled program. Alright, let's do the dire hit. Avalugg? I don't know if Avalug's, like, good. See, that's my problem with the ice types, is I don't know which ones are actually good, because ice isn't typically that good of a typing, because it has so many weaknesses. But it does have some really good heavy hitters. If there was, like, a Mamoswine or something, I think Mamoswine's good. That's my other issue. Ice isn't? Yeah. I just wanted something that was, like, a good, like, ice attacker. You have Skeledirge and Mawile. You're all done. What, you mean I, like, just literally don't need anything else besides these? The thing I worry about switching is I kind of want to just keep Skeledirge's plus attack going. But it resets once I hit a trainer fight anyway, so... Maybe we just send out Torterra and see what happens. Okay, I thought Ice was weak to ground, but it turns out it's not. Oh, it has Intimidate. Alright, I do need Mawile to get leveled, so... We're gonna play Mawile a little bit. Bold Mint changes a Pokemon's nature to Bold and permanently unlocks the nature for the starter. You have Type Hint on and still goofed it. Well, I have Type Hints on, like, while the Pokemon's in battle. I don't have it prior to battle. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't realize that ground wouldn't be super effective until I sent Torterra out. I feel like that makes sense, but maybe I'm just stupid. I should probably heal up Torterra, even though he's kind of useless in this area. Now that I know that he just, like, has nothing good to offer, he's kind of just a switch-in bait. Who needs Bold? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna click on this. No, that doesn't help me. Man, I wanted to check their natures. Not really. Okay. Because I think Mawile and Torterra are the only two things I'd want to have plus defense. And they're both physical attackers. PP up Torch Song. I've already done it 3 times. Can't I not do it more than 3 times? Because I've already... Torch Song's already at 16. Which means I've done it 3 times already. I thought I couldn't do it more than 3 times. Because it was at 10, and I did it 3 times to get up to 16. You are correct? Okay. Is there anything else that I would want to PP up? I don't think so. Now, so I want to start bringing Play Rough up. I don't even know how good of a move Play Rough is for that. Like, I want to just take the special attack up since Skeledirge is already, like, cracked in this area. He'll just, like, be that much more probably Play Rough. Okay. That sounds like a better permanent increase than just making my moves a little bit stronger in the area I'm already super strong in. And plus, we wanted to level up Mawile, not Skeledirge anyway. For a Brawler? Okay, wait, hang on. Before I do this, is Steel weak to fighting? Fighting is strong to Steel, but it... Okay, so it'd be neutral. But the Steel... Does fighting resist Steel? It does not. It does not resist Steel. Which means that this is still super effective. Well... Mawile needs to take its left. Oh, wait. I didn't realize that Play Rough was also super effective here. Oh, okay. Well, there goes that plan. Egg voucher ticket. Well, that's like the shitty one, right? So would I rather have... Okay, first off, I think we need to revive Mawile. Because I do need Mawile leveling up. Like, Torterra, I can deal with, like, dying. Mawile actually needs to get leveled up. Because it is very low, under-leveled right now. As much as I, like, kind of hate the thought of using all of our money for revive, for this one revive, I think I have to. Yeah, we kind of have to. I could also just take the nugget to get a little bit reimbursed. Or just use the rare candy to get Mawile kind of started. I think that might be my best bet, is to just start, like, rare candies definitely start to taper off once you're at this level. But I do kind of need to just keep going. I like that. Alright, so... Defense and special defense aren't bad. Physical attack is very high. No, I'm not going to switch out, because these things suck. I'm just going to keep killing them. I could use a fighting type that's, like, actually kind of good. But I'm too scared to, like, switch into anything in fear of them just instantly dying. Lash out. What is that, Dark? I'm trying to be better about not backseating. But it's really hard because you're making such bad decisions. I mean, I appreciate the things that are, like, the thing that, like, a new player would just genuinely not know. Because that is pretty, like... That's pretty helpful. Papaya berry. I don't know if these are ever, like... No, like, I don't want to tell you the optimal thing. I will backseat numbers as long as he's still streaming. Thanks, Sleeper. Okay. I don't think I have anyone that can even use this well. Because I know that Wu Chain can, but I don't think it's physical. I mean, he doesn't have bad physical attack. It's just compared to his other stats, it's like his lowest, besides speed. And he already has Dark Pulse, so I don't really need another Dark move. I kind of want to get rid of Leaf Storm. Alright, let's just keep using the rare candy. I already have the double encounter thing on the lure. Yeah, on this lure. The max lure, so... let's just keep doing rare candies. Double Avalugg. Gardevoir should switch to... Let's switch to Skeledirge. And we'll switch this to Mawile. Lures do stack, by the way. Okay. Torterra stats aren't bad either. I kind of don't want to keep using Torch Songs when I'm only like, well, I'm almost done with this. Memory Mushroom. Who here is like actually a Pokemon that could have anything that I would want to Memory Mushroom? But I don't think Beedrill... Well, you know what? Let's just see what the options are for Beedrill. He does have Toxic Spikes. If nothing else, Toxic Spikes does get rid of things that have the, like... berry that heals status conditions. I don't know if this is, like, that good. Like, he is fast. I don't know if that's worth using this, though. But I guess I want to see what Mawile has, because I haven't actually checked Mawile's, other options. Baton Pass? Well, Baton Pass would be cool if I had a whole Baton Pass team, but I don't. I wonder if that's, like, an actual strat that, like, works in this game. Baton Pass. I don't know if there's enough good Pokemon that have Baton Pass. I played Baton Pass in Gen 5, good times. Yeah, I think that was, like, the last time when it was, like, legal. And then they started banning it. Alright, so no, Mawile does not have any good moves. I think I've already checked everything else earlier. It's not really a thing in this game. Unfortunate. Ganlinberry. Encounter being a double battle for 5 battles. So if these stack, then should I do this? I guess the benefit to double battles, besides just like finding different Pokemon, is double XP, right? I guess that's fine. As long as it doesn't mean that bosses can be double battles. Oh, Mamoswine. You do the dishes. How you doing today? Alright, wait. I don't remember. Is ground weak to steel? I know that steel isn't weak to ground. Wait. Steel is weak to ground. Wait, so then why... Didn't I use steel on a ground type... Or ground on a steel type earlier and it wasn't super effective? I'm not doing well, thanks, tummy aches. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's always unfortunate. Yeah, I used Earthquake on something that was steel type, and it wasn't super effective, so what gives? I was totally right. That ground should be strong to steel. What did I mess up there? Like, I'm not crazy? Yeah. What is ground... what resist ground? Grass and bug. It definitely wasn't a grass or bug type Pokemon, so why didn't that... I don't know. You messed up that Torterra is 4 times weak to ice. No, because there was something that was ice steel, wasn't there? Oh, no. That's what I messed up. What I messed up was, it's not that I thought I was hitting a steel type, it's that I thought I was hitting an ice type. That's right. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. I think it was ice, not steel. Okay. Alright, Mamoswine. Ground is weak to grass, right? Yes. And ice does not resist grass. So I probably send out Torterra and hope I'm faster than that thing and use Giga Drain. Even though I'm 4 times weak to any ice move. Torterra's kind of just fodder at this point, because I don't think Torterra is going to be useful in this area at all. I don't think I need both of these things, by the way. Like, I'm definitely starting to think that I don't need both of these Pokemon. This thing also just has, like, really good berries on it already. As to where Torterra has some stuff. Is Mamoswine better than Torterra? Like, is having an ice... So, ice is good to what? Ice is good into grass, it's good into ground, it's good into flying, and it's good into dragon. I don't think I have any other flying coverage. Because flying is weak to electric, ice, and rock, and I don't have any of these things on my team. And, like, that Rayquaza, as much as it melts to fairy, it just as much melts to ice. And Mamoswine is a really good typing, because I think she keeps the same team. I don't know if the next time I fight her, she'll still have Rayquaza, or if it'll be something else. But if I find something like a Rayquaza or some other dragon type... Barring it being, like, Dragon Fire... I think this is actually the point where we say goodbye to Torterra and swap them out. Unless this kills. If this kills, then forget everything I just said. Okay, well, it's not gonna kill. Just kidding. Alright. Cringe? What's cringe? Alright, so... its speed is high and its defense is low. It doesn't have any ground-type moves. Let's see. Snowcloak? I don't know what Snowcloak is. Is Snowcloak that he has higher speed and... or higher evasiveness in snow or something? Snowcloak Pokemon. Snowcloak. During hail or... oh god. During hail or snow, the accuracy of any move used against the Pokemon with this ability is modified by a factor of Okay. Pokemon with this ability will take no damage from hail if it otherwise would. Okay. Alright, well, Torterra, it was nice knowing you. But I think now that we have the Wuchian, you have outlived your usefulness. Even though you were the curse setup. You never actually learned a Grass-type move that was helpful with Curse. Unfortunately, you only learned Giga Drain. You didn't learn any physical Grass-type move, which is cringe. So, I'm going to make the executive decision to do this, because I think we need better type coverage. It doesn't really help the problem of almost my entire team being weak to fire. Because I have nothing for fire other than Skeledurs just, like, stat checking them. And Gardevoir, I guess. Everything else. I don't even know if I still need Beedrill, by the way. Now that we have Mawile, who's Steel type. And Fairy. Okay, let's go for it. We might be sad that we got rid of Torterra, but weak to fire adds an ice type. I like that was literally the conversation we were just having. Also, his stats are way better than Torterra's. Other than special defense, like way higher attack. I'm pretty sure his defense is about the same. And way higher speed. Like, I didn't realize Mamoswine was so fast. Holy shit. Zoldu. Influence of Pokemon's nature on its stats by 10. Is that good? I don't remember what this does. User temporarily empties his mind. Sharply raises user special defense. I don't think I need Amnesia. Who can even learn it? Just Mamoswine. Well, let's just see. What are your moves? I know I could have saw them earlier. So if I do this and he has the hasty nature, his speed is going to be increased even more. It's good if you have good natures. I mean, I think having a super fast Mamoswine is pretty good, right? Endure. Alright, Ice Shard always goes first. Ice Fang, the user bites with cold infused fangs. Also leave the target flinched or leave it frozen. That is kind of cool. What are the other natures that I have? So, Bashful does nothing. Bashful does nothing. Hardy apparently does nothing. Jolly is increased special attack, increased speed, decreased special attack, which is fine. And this is increased special defense, decreased speed. So if I was going to use it, it'd have to be on Mawile or Wuchian. Wuchian? It'd have to be on one of these two. 223 speed Snail. Yeah. So when it says by 10% additive, I don't understand what that means. Is that trying to say that it's not like actual 10%? Or is that trying to say that it will only increase the influence of positive stat changes? I'm gonna guess the former, but I've been wrong before in this run. So nature is already plus or minus 10% of the stats. Got it. Now it'll be plus or minus 20. Okay. I think it's worth, right? Okay, I need to look though. What were the stats on these things again? So this is increased defense, or special defense, and this is increased special attack. But both of them... No, this one was increased speed, but a stat that we don't care about, which is special attack. This one decreases speed. I think it's best on Mawile. Because Mawile special attack means nothing when it's a physical attacker. And having it faster is very good. So I think I do want to put this on Mawile. That is my executive decision. Which, yes, we're going to switch to the Mawile. Well, what kind of executive are you? What? Oh, God. Wait, get out of there. Frozen ends in a few turns, right? It's not a permanent thing? Okay. That answers that question. One who makes decisions, obviously. Oh, because I said executive decision? Oh, okay. Oh. What is this? Dwebble. That's cool. Okay. Okay. Helioptile? Okay. Yamask. Okay, I'm pretty sure I already had up one of these, but I mean, plus 18 defense seems really good. Okay. Hand Sage. And it has Sword Dance, okay. Remoraid, oh, alright, interesting. Perfect 31 speed. Right, so how many of these do I have to go through? 18? Grimer, interesting. Patrat. I do know some of these Pokemon just from Pokemon Go, by the way. I didn't actually play the gen that they're in. Fritzy. Snoret. Alright. High horsepower, that seems like a really good move. Actually, Snoret actually seems really good. Okay. Blizzle. Bombardier. Sick. Sword Dance. Egg moves are really good. Yeah, I see that. Sword Stance. Bidoof. I'm glad I did. Extreme Speed Bidoof. Sick. Glad I got that. Krabby. Okay. I don't know how often I'm going to use any of these Pokemon, but that's a really good IV stat spread. Angla. Okay. My Tangrowth in Pokemon Go has Infestation. Woopa. Sizzly Slide. Okay. Mantine. Or Mantike. With a max HP. Okay. Splishy Splash. Bronzor. Okay. Natu. With also some pretty decent... I think he's special attack, so I think these are really good stats on him. Another Pansage, okay. With 2 IVs maxed. I don't know if speed and physical attack are what you want on this thing, but if they are, I got them maxed. Cast Form, sick. Poliwag, okay. Poliwag's just not that good, but okay. Psyduck. Napalm. Wait, don't I have more egg vouchers? No, I do not. Confuse Ray? Sick. Let me add that to my team. I think I want to start taking the Nugget, because I kind of need money. Like, if I remember it right, some of my Pokemon are really low, and I'm going into a boss battle right now. Well, next one. Frostlass? That could be a problem. If it, especially since it's probably faster. But I don't... Oh, wait, I do have another way to deal with this, kind of. See, not even a problem. Yeah, Beedrill, you will be doing nothing this entire run. A full restore actually would be kind of sick. Unless I just want to get some Ultra Balls. No, I have Rogue Balls. I have Rogue Balls. I don't need the Ultra Balls. I mean, this is really just gonna be... like, heal up the Skeledirge and then full restore like Mawile or something. Or maybe even just leave Skeledirge and hope that the... Well, if it's a gym, like a battle, I'm gonna really wish that I had healed up Skeledirge. So, sure, let's just use the money. And then full restore like Mawile. Because these are gonna be like the two most useful with their typing against an ice type whatever. Whether it's a Pokemon or it's a gym battle. What are my other options? Candy or Ultra Ball? Yeah, full restore seems better. I know that they'll get healed up after this next fight, but I don't know how hard this next fight's gonna be. It's just a Lapras. Which, honestly, maybe Lapras is actually genuinely better than, what's it called? Because I don't have anything that water is good against either. Well, I guess I have fire coverage. Yeah, I have ground. I don't have rock, though. As far as ground goes, I do now have ice and I have grass. Okay. And rock, I have grass and I have ground. Okay. Yeah, there's not really... Other than, like, fire, which I do kind of have coverage for. There's really not a lot of reason to have. Alright, well. Maybe I can send out Gardevoir and just, like, hypnosis it. And maybe Psychic won't kill. Okay. Well, I guess I don't get a Lapras. That wasn't really the plan. I was planning on, like, Psychic, like, not killing so that I could, try and catch it. Even if just to have it as a Pokemon, but that was way easier than I thought it was going to be. We're in ice again? How much longer am I going to be in ice for? What are these levels? So in this game, you have to go to round 200 in the top right here. And you hit level 100 on your Pokemon around level... I want to say, like, around round 100, like, roughly, like, honestly. I don't remember exactly, but it's somewhere around there. How you doing today, Night Stars? Alright. Mawile just needs to be putting in work now, because I really need this Mawile to get leveled. The max level is 160, I think it said. So I'm gonna really start to fall behind if I'm not careful. Oh, we have more eggs to go through. Okay, Spearow. Cool. Extreme Speed Spearow. Tadbulb. So you pick this path in the map. If you look at the Pokerogue Wiki, you can see all the biomes. how they connect and what Pokemon can be found in each biome. So, like, I picked the Fairy Cave. I didn't realize Fairy Cave was gonna lead into 2 back-to-back, into 2 back-to-back, ice things. Pachirisu. What makes this a rogue? So, because, like, of what we're talking about right now, where, like, you can technically pick different, paths to go in this game. And then at the end of each fight, you have these, where you have these, like, items that you can buy and stuff, and all the Pokemon that are wild you can catch and add to your team to try to make them better, or you can get, like, different moves, like Ice-Scape. These are some of the Snowstorm, lasting 5 turns. This boosted defense stats of Ice. I feel like I actually want this on, Mamoswine, because Mamoswine has that move, right? That during hail, boosts Pokemon's evasiveness in snow. And isn't that what this move does? Wiki has a map that shows you that. Really? I've been, like, avoiding using the wiki because I'm just trying to, like, not know too much about it. But I do want to just see, like, where you start from and, like, how we got here. Okay, so this is where we started. We went to the plains, and then it brought us here, and we went... No, we didn't... Oh, we did go graveyard into Abyss, and then we went cave, and I think that brought us to a lake. We did not go to a construction site, though, or a power plant. So, it must have... But we didn't do this either. How did we get here? I know we definitely went to space. Oh, okay, here's what happened. Here's what happened. We took, Abyss to space. That's what happened. And then it took us to the ancient ruins. And then the forest. And then we picked Meadows. And then from Meadows, we got the 50-50 to go to the Fairy Cave. And then we got the Ice Cave. And then we got the stormy, the Snowy Storm. And it looks like that can either send us all the way back to forest or to the lake. And I don't know. It seems like this just kind of keeps going on and on. You then need a way to make a hail/snow. Wait, isn't this move that I'm looking at? No? I thought that was this whole thing, Snowscape. User summons a snowstorm lasting 5 turns. So isn't that this, or is this... Does this not count for his move? It does? Okay. Well, I don't really have, like, great options here. I guess Dire Hit's pretty good. Like, just always having, like, increased critical hit chance is always good. I'm confusing it with the Aura Veil. Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna give the Snowscape to Mamoswine. I'm just trying to think of what I want to get rid of. Probably Endure. That doesn't seem like a great move. I mean, I guess he is fast, but, like, I don't know how that helps me if I get to 1 HP. Other than stalling for a turn. Your grasp of the English language is amazing. Thank you. I don't get complimented very often, so I'm glad that someone understands. Wait, I love that thing. What is that? Wait, I love that thing. How do I get one? And I don't mean, like, in this game. I mean, like, IRL. How do I get one of these? No! Okay. I'm really trying to get Mawile. You take your astronaut penguin helmet off in outer space. Shadow Claw. I think Skeledirge is... Let's just see. I'm pretty sure he's special, yeah. He's mostly special attack, so that doesn't help me. Or at least that's what the Magic School Bus taught me. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. That's so trippy, isn't it? Alright, truthfully, if I take this potion on the Mawile, it's going to do close to nothing. I don't even think it's worth doing that, and we just switch Mawile out for a while. Because Mawile's taking a little bit of damage. I kind of want to take the Nugget. How did I deal with this before? I think I just did this into Leaf Storm. Well, that's not great. One-shot it with Skeledirge? Well, it's ground type. The graveyard out Pokeball on the name card means that it has some sort of upgrade you don't have. It has some kind of upgrade I don't have. Ground doesn't resist fire. Oh, look at that. Rock resist. I keep confusing the two. So you're saying I should catch this thing? BLT? If it has a grayed out thing that I don't have? Well, what if it's worse than my Mamoswine? Then didn't I just kind of like... Isn't this kind of like a wasted effort? It would unlock a new nature or ability. Well, it still has Snow Cloak. But I guess it must be a new nature. Is this thing better? I don't remember what my Mamoswine stats were like. I wish I could check, like, the actual stats of this thing. Earthquake is sexy. That is true. I don't have... You know, that is a good point. I don't have any Earth-type moves on my Mamoswine. So unless I actually find the mushroom. You're looking at the stats right now. Well, no, I'm not looking at, like, the actual, like, values of the stats, right? Because I don't remember what IVs my Mamoswine had. I just remember, like, the actual base totals. And I wish that's what this told me. Blizzarded Garbo. That is true. Blizzard is pretty bad. Other one is an ice attacker. This is a ground attack. I think what would be better is to just, like, keep the current one that I have. Keep the current Mamoswine that we have right now. And then just hope that we can get a mushroom to give that Mamoswine Earthquake. And then we're golden. Because I like the Ice-type moves that are on that thing. So I'm going to hit no. I don't want to get rid of this. Or I do want to get rid of this one. Also, I'm pretty sure mine's like... Yeah, already kind of higher level. I feel like I just want to super potion my, No, I probably want to put the Citrus Berry on something. Citrus Berry is kind of good. Maybe I put it on Skeledirge. To just heal him up when he gets low. Because this is, like, the stage where I will need him pretty high level. Obama Snow. Alright, goodbye. To check if yours is better than the wild, you click yes and then look at the summary of yours and compare the IVs. Okay, I thought when I click yes, it just, like, will auto, like, get rid of that one. Okay, so here's the memory mushroom. I just want to check. Does Mamoswine even have access to Earthquake? He does, okay. You can back out if you don't want it. Okay. I do want to teach him Earthquake. I do actually think this is worth. Because I think I've checked everything else that's already on my team. Okay, so Ice Fang is a fine move. Ice Shard's okay. I don't really need Takedown on him unless I just want, like, a neutral. Ancient Power OP. I saw a reel that was, like, getting caught, looking at the type chart after 18 years of Pokemon. Why on earth do you still have a Beedrill? Because, yeah. Like, first off, Mega Beedrill, and second off, I need a poison attacker. Because, like, Mawile is steel and can handle fairy. But Beedrill being able to bite to take berries off of opposing Pokemon is actually, like, a pretty decent skill. It actually is pretty good to be able to bug bite and get rid of annoying berries on the enemies. These are OP IRL. I know, people are allergic to them and everything. Alright, we're getting rid of this. It's not stab and it does, and this hurts me. We don't like that. Worker, Karen. Oh, he doesn't even have a voice line. And he also doesn't have any ice types. Oh, rock doesn't... Oh, that's ground. Oh, well, I hope I faster. How long until this game gets DMCA'd? Probably like another month or two. Let's be real. Oh, God. I'm really glad I have that berry. Never unless it asks for money and gets 1 million players, whichever comes first. I mean, it has 50,000, right? Concurrent. Somewhere between 30 and 50,000 concurrent. If it stays in its lane, it probably won't. Plus, it's open source, so it'll never die. That's fair. It's open source, so, like, people can just keep it alive by, like, just constantly rehosting it. But it's going to be really annoying if the, like, main team doing this gets taken down. What is that thing? Super XP charm? Well, we definitely take that. But now the question is, do I need to heal up Skeledirge? I think the answer is yes. And the Pokemon Company does the DMCAing, not Nintendo, for Pokemon stuff. I don't know if that's true. That might be, but I don't know. Nintendo is dumb. Yeah, like, Nintendo is pretty awful about things like this. Like, I mean, look at how much, like, work and effort. Oh, God.
Max PP Kappa.
Well, we already maxed the PP on Skeledirge. So unless we want to just keep going for Mawile. If I was up, if it was up to Nintendo, Pokemon Showdown would probably be gone. No, because I think Pokemon Showdown, like, I guess I just genuinely don't know. It does use assets, like, it does use the images of the sprites in, like, models. But I don't know anything else about that situation. And that would kill Pokemon Showdown if they could. I'm sorry, we're on what, round 65? Yeah, I need to heal up Skeledirge. And maybe Mawile. They have custom sprites, I believe. Showdown has custom sprites, or this game has custom sprites? I'm almost certain this game does not use custom sprites. If Showdown uses custom sprites, then I don't think Nintendo is able to touch them. Like, obviously, if they really wanted to, they could just keep a, like, legal battle going for long enough that the devs just kind of have to settle. But, like, other than that, this does. Well, it uses custom sprites for everything that's Gen 6 and above. I don't know about Gen 5 and lower, because this Beedrill one looks identical. And this Mawile one looks identical to, like, what's in the base game. But I think these are all supposed to be Gen 5 sprites, the ones that are. I don't want to switch Skeledirge. You want to switch you. That is correct? Okay. Maybe I don't want to send out, or take out Wuchian. Also, that was a different Avalugg, I just realized. Maybe I should have caught that. That was an interesting looking Avalugg that was also ground type. I don't know if it's better than Mamoswine, but... Well, that was good. It's a regional form? Gotcha. Okay, so... Ice kind of kills grass. Yeah, but not if I just... Lee Storm them to death. Alright, I think we want to go to Memory Mushroom on Mamoswine. Because didn't we see that there was a... I think, BLT was talking about, Ancient Power. Also raise all the user's stats at once. Yeah, I mean... 60 base, 100 accuracy, and raises all your stats is pretty good. I think Mamoswine having... What will this be? Earthquake, Ice Fang, Ancient Power, and the thing that gives the terrain. Ancient P isn't that good. I don't know. Like, in this... I've learned that... Okay, so, Night Stars, what you might not be... What you might not know, even if it's a may increase stats, between wild Pokemon battles, your stat changes stay. So long as the Pokemon doesn't get Elmo for Mayor, thank you for the follow. It's a great username. But no, so, like, if I'm in a battle, I follow then leave. Alright, well, thank you for stopping by, Elmo for Mayor. I appreciate it. So, if I use Skeledirge and I kill the Penguin, I get the stat boost to my special attack. Then the next Pokemon comes, I still have that message. I've spread the message. Nice. I still have that stat buff. So that's why, like, something like this that boosts his stats is really good. Because, like, yeah, it's gonna reset if you get into a trainer battle. But, like, some of the boss Pokemon are just, like, Pokemon in the wild, and those don't reset your stats. So it does end up being really good if we hit Ancient Power a few times on Mamoswine. I think it's worth doing. Genuinely, I think, like, considering our other options are, like, Ultra Balls, which we already have a good amount of Pokeballs. Mamo is just bad, so it doesn't really matter anyways. Wait, does stat lowering stay? Yes. Stat lowering also stays. So the thing is that, like, Mamoswine might not be, like, that great, but as far as, like, our team comp, like, what is the other option? Give Skeledirge another Citrus Berry? I think that's the only other option I can do right now. Because, I guess I can... Why keep Leaf Storm, then? Well, because I can switch him out, and it resets. Like, it still works like normal Pokemon. When you switch out, your stats change back. And yes, on trainer battles and biomes, it resets. Hey Dan, how you doing today? Welcome. So it's between these two. Citrus Berry or Memory Mushroom. Nintendo Direct tomorrow. I don't know what to expect. I'm just excited. If it's not any news about the, like, Legends Arceus sequel in Kalos, I don't care. Genuinely. It would be very hard for Nintendo to give me anything that I'd be hype about at this point. Other than, like, a really cool Okay, there are 3 things that I would be hyped for in a Nintendo Direct. A super cool new Kirby game. And I'm not talking just like a Kirby game that's like just a normal Kirby game. I mean like something that actually like expands upon the format. I would be hyped for that. And not like the stupid ball thing from the DS. Like something that actually matters. A Pokemon game that's not a mainline Pokemon game that doesn't suck. Like maybe like the Legends thing. That'd be cool. And, there was a 3rd thing I was gonna say. Oh, something that makes the Pokemon TCG client better. Because the Pokemon TCG Live client, I just have a pretty big problem with. Super Monkey Ball. Super Monkey Ball isn't, Nintendo, though. That's Sega. So unless, like, they're gonna announce a Sega title at the Nintendo Direct, that'd be cool. That'd be cool with a new Mario Party game. The problem is I don't have like friends that would play Mario Party with me. Or some Wario Waluigi game. You mean like a Wario game? I don't know. Like I just like the only Nintendo franchises I really care about are Pokemon and Kirby. I like Metroid, so I would probably play a new Metroid game if it was good. Star Fox is alright. I've never actually played F-Zero, but I'd be hyped to try it again. Or try it, I should say. And Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem's cool, but Fire Emblem... I haven't played the newest one, the 3 Houses. What about me? I'll play. Huh. Do I have enough people in chat that have Mario Party that would play? They've done Monkey Ball announcements in Nintendo Directs, but yeah, the new one coming this month anyway. I just feel like a game, perhaps an RPG, where you play as Wario and Waluigi would be great. Waluigi has never been in a spin-off game, in a non-spin-off game. I'll also play Mario Party, invite me anytime. I don't own... I'll play Master Duel with you. Well, that's not Mario Party, but I appreciate it, Sleeper. God, you know it'd be so hype that, like, no online client has done yet, but, like, 2v2 online card games. Paper Waluigi World. Deluxe. I can't stop Canvas, so you'll have a good time. Featuring Knuckles. Paper Waluigi World Deluxe featuring Knuckles. There you go. Mario Party, not Clown Fiesta. Waluigi's Taco Stand. You know what? If Nintendo made like their own Poke Rogue thing and made this one shut down, like maybe that could be Pog depending on what it ends up like, but it'll probably suck. Paper Waluigi World Deluxe versus Sonic at the Olympic Games. Dude, man, these games sound hype. Nintendo really needs to take some notes here. I could actually see a new Mario Party, that's my prediction, and a 3D Donkey Kong. Well, they're probably going to announce the new Switch, right? Because they haven't officially announced the Switch 2 yet. Nintendo needs to pop in the numbers chat. Yeah, for real. This is just like the time that the LOR devs were in my chat when people were suggesting we should add a card named MILF Hunter. This is just like that. Top Streamer doesn't even know his own game had a 2v2 mode. I know it had a 2v2 mode, but the problem is that it was freaking garbage and not a real 2v2 mode like I expected it to be, so it doesn't count. They need to announce Commander Toad dating sim. I mean, honestly, it'd pop off. It would pop off, even if they did it as like a 2-hour-long game joke. MILF Hunter with numbers face on the card. Bro, I had to tell that dev my username was Rip Hentai Haven to get the card back. No, that wasn't the one you're thinking of. It wasn't the dev. That was just some random IT person at Riot, which is even funnier. This game has Suzaku. Oh, but when Tuskpeaker was revealed and it said deal 1 to all Nexuses, I thought we'd get some Commander-S format. Yeah. Well, they intentionally added wording like that to games for that reason, right? Like, they did that with Disney Lorcana and Magic. Nice, you kept Wuchian? I did. We actually got rid of Torterra. Okay, if we really are convinced that Mamoswine isn't that good and we'll end up replacing him in the next 40 levels, then maybe I'm just taking the Citrus Berry to make Skeledirge a little bit more survivable in this dungeon, because he is going to be the bulk of the work. Torterra was a bum. I fully believe in a different timeline we would get that format in LOR. Yeah, in a different timeline where after the first expansion, they didn't lose most of their player base. Which I don't even know if that's, like, necessarily true, but, like, I don't know. Like, do you play Pokedoku? It's a daily Pokemon puzzle quiz. I don't, because I'm so bad at that stuff. You have Skeledirge and Mamoswine, you don't need anything else? Fine. I will blindly believe you. Why does this not seem like I'm in the forest anymore? What does round and normal week do? Fighting? And grass? Remember Uvis where it was part of the League client? Truthfully, though, I think that would actually be Pog. Sick. Like, Ursaluna, though. But you likely won't find a Fire Orb. I don't know what any of that means, and I probably wouldn't have caught an Ursaluna to begin with. 4 years late Pog button. You know what, Dan, I don't know if you knew this, but, like, did you know that Riot literally threw a party at their office for getting the button out? It's just wild to me. BLT, do you know any of this drama? Do you know what we're talking about? Considering that you're the one that got me into LOR to begin with, I don't know if you knew how this shit ended. The button? Okay, so for years, like years and years, people were yelling at Riot to put a button into the League client. Like the client before you, the button before you, like, actually hit play in League, that client. People were yelling at Riot to put a button in there to, like, go to LOR. And they kept saying, it's coming, it's coming. They, like, tested it in, like, late 2023 in Australia or something. And then they announced that they're gonna cut PvP support basically entirely. They're gonna hard focus on just the PvE mode, because that's what most of the players are playing, because it's the roguelike version for Legends of Runeterra. And then, like, 3 months after that happens, after their monthly player base goes from 300,000 per region to, like, 100,000 per region, and the amount of players that hit Masters each season going from 3,000 to, like, 900 to 1,000, after all of this, they finally release a button in the League client that lets you download Legends of Runeterra. And then at their office, they hosted a party celebrating the fact that they finally got the button done. Which is like doing the absolute bare minimum and then patting yourself on the back. Like, sounds like the shit devs never got good. No. I wouldn't blame the developers. I don't think you can blame the developers for what happened to Legends of Runeterra. Unless you're gonna say that the developers are what ruined the monetization of Legends of Runeterra, which I don't know. But definitely there was, like, some other stuff happening at Riot that was... there's 2.4k in Masters right now. That is still, like, less than half of what it was last time, bro. Because how long has this season been out? Like, 2 months? I saw the writing on the wall after the first couple sets that they had weren't great. Yeah, I mean, like... I think a lot of people saw the writing on the wall early. But it was more like hope that Riot being a big enough company, they would, like, turn it around. They just, like, never really did. The set design was not good. I guess I can't speak from, like, a super high echelon of competitive play. I can only speak from, like, the, like, casual to, like, low competitive play, like, the, like, being able to hit masters and, like, hold your own in there. And I thought, like, set design consistently was, like, fun. Again, probably competitive-wise, there were problems. But, like, from, like, a casual player to, like, moderately lightly competitive, I don't think there was any one set that I was like, this is a problem and they need to address this. I just didn't see the variety early on. Yeah, especially the first, like, 2 or 3 sets of the game, like, the Bilgewater expansion and, like, early days of the Targon expansion. Yeah, like, it definitely, like, was it was way less exciting than what came later. Because what came later did end up being really cool and really fun. Facetious Cat, how you doing today? Sucks that they don't want to support PvP. Yeah, it definitely does. I truly thought we'd get a resurgence. I don't know, their world stuff was lit. Well, I mean, I really was hoping for it too, because the most fun I had with Legends of Runeterra had nothing to do with the actual game itself, and had to do with the community that we fostered around it, which I think is, like, what 90% of the players that were in the community really cared about. I don't know how many people, like, really cared how good the game was, but just, like, how great it was to actually, like, have a community of people that, like, gave a shit. Because, like, I mean, look at Pokemon. Like, in my eyes, like, the Pokemon community is either way too big that you can't enter it, or so niche that you're too scared to enter it, right? Like, there's just, like, no, like, I don't feel like there's a Pokemon community as much as there's just, like, a handful of people that just collectively know about Pokemon. Like, I just feel like there's been no other game that I've played that had the community, and I'm not even, like, gonna say the Legends of Runeterra community was perfect, because it obviously had its problems here and there, especially towards the end of it being alive, when, like, literally everyone saw one thing of news and immediately jumped ship, which is, like, fair and also kind of cringe. Watching PvP was my go-to evening entertainment, yeah. To quote Tyler 1, they're a bunch of paycheck-stealing bums. That's really a quote from him. After the first LOR Worlds, was where the fall-off happened. I'd almost say that the fall-off happened earlier than the first Worlds. But yeah. Usually this man streams in misplay. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. Because that's exactly where numbers peaked. I don't think that's where I peaked. I think I actually peaked as a content creator and streamer, like, 2 or 3 months before they made that announcement. Because that was when I really noticed my, like, viewership and, like, chat retention, just, like, viewer retention, like, really going up. And trust me, I have no problem with where I am now in streaming. Like, I think, like, having, like, 19, 20 viewers is great, especially with this being my second time playing this game. Sincerely, thank you to everyone that's here and still watching, despite me just staring at the screen. I will get back to the game in a second. We're just talking about old memories real quick. Okay, so you're pointing at this one graph here, Sleeper, about this one point in 2022. The problem is that that's not, like, my actual, that's not my actual growth. Because if you look at the trend line around it, that peak is definitely one spot, and I can tell you exactly what that peak is. That peak is from when they had that agreement with Twitch, where they would, have people, actually, I'll pull it up on screen. Just so that, like, people know what I'm talking about. So, what, Sleeper did was Sleeper went to my, my stream chart and looked at, like, you know, the blue line is my average viewers, and the red line is my hours streamed. Hours streamed is, like, fairly consistent all the way through, like, plus or minus, like, 10 or 20, depending on, like, how awful of a week it was. But this spike right here, like, you can think that this is, like, wow, I really like popped off here. No, what happened is Twitch had an agreement or something with Riot that gave bigger streamers like higher ad incentives to play certain games. And one of those games was Legends of Runeterra. So you had streamers like I Keep It Taco, I think was his name, Grenader Jake, Mune Ferez, Decade, the person that does the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments and stuff. All of these people were streaming this game, and they would stream until about, like, I don't know, I would say, like, 10 or 11 p.m. And then they're looking for someone to raid who's in the community, and guess who was the only person still playing at that time of day? So I got several, like, 500 or 600 plus viewer raids, a handful of times, like 1,000 plus raids, all in the span of this, like, 2 weeks because of this happening. So this isn't my actual growth. My actual growth, you can tell, is actually closer to, like, here-ish, where this is, like, I'm streaming more consistently and my viewership is up. And then, like, you can see that this is where Legends of Runeterra, this right here is Legends of Runeterra making that announcement. Because my hours streamed didn't change. It literally didn't change. But yet, here we are. With this huge dip. Nah, it's because that's when you did your A to Z challenge. I don't know if that's true. I think my A to Z challenge was later in the year than this. And then I restarted my A to Z challenge here. Imagine having that huge peak and then having downstream hours that month. I don't remember what happened here. I know I went through, like, a little bit of personal stuff, like, around this year, but I genuinely don't remember what it was. Still hilarious that Riot doesn't nerf stuff for months. Well, I mean, it's hard. I think the paycheck cleared after those raids. Okay, we're gonna get back to the video game. I swear we're gonna get back to the video game now, chat. But yeah, that's my streaming career in a nutshell. Is like, and I don't know, I'm like kind of glad that I didn't get super big with LOR, only in the sense that, like, if I had to go through what I've been watching other streamers go through, where, like, they were really big in LOR, and then, like, this happens, and their viewership tanks when they start doing, like, other games, but their viewership's also tanking while they're still playing Legends of Runeterra. Like, it's a really vicious cycle that really affects your mental, so I kind of am glad that I've, like, just kind of, like, abandoned ship when I did, just to have, like, this, like, consistent viewership that just watches me as I'm, like, doing whatever. You guys are the real goats. Just say Aikato. No, I don't even think that it's Aikato, because hasn't he started playing other stuff and been doing fine? Just force him to do the London? What? And King's Indian? What is that? What are you talking about? Actually, before I get back to the game, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee, guys, because there's an ad break that's supposed to happen. And I'm only streaming for like another hour. So I'm going to go pee. And then the next hour will be ad-free. And we can all just enjoy some Pokemans. And I'll be back. I'm muted, damn it. First off, what are you guys talking about? Second off, Dan, what are you talking about with who's doing good with Magic? Bro, imagine a Beedrill as a cursed setup user. Imagine. Aikato. I didn't realize he was playing Magic. I thought he was just playing, like, a bunch of random stuff, because I saw him on Valorant for a little bit. You're a beast. That's a crazy god rating increase, especially since you're not a kid. We're trying to figure out how we bully you into playing chess on stream. Why do you guys want that? Wildman's gone from averaging like 10 to 15 in LOR to 40 to 50, oftentimes empty. Yeah, like Wildman, honestly, Wildman is, I mean, you know, no pun intended here, but he's wild, dude. Like, I was watching him, an LOR slowly, like, increase from, like, 10 to, like, 30 plus in LOR. He's a beast. And then that all ends, and he starts playing Magic, and he's at, like, the 5 to 10, and now he's, like, rised in that, too, and now he's at, like, 40 plus again. Genuinely an inspiration. I wish I was half the streamer that, Wildman is. Truthfully. Yeah, mostly Magic. I watched some last night. I need to actually play the video game. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'll keep reading chat in a second. Let's just get to special defense, because we're almost done with this. Mostly Magic. I watched some last night. It's too hard to watch someone else play Magic at his level. There's no talking about plays, and I can't follow. That's probably fair. I just don't know, like, the cards in Magic, but I think I understand conceptually everything fine. What is Dark weak to? It's... oh, Bug. I'm pretty sure... no, Bug's not weak to Ice. Okay, no, we're good. I made Wildman. Seabass, you're also someone who is, just does, insanely well. I wish I was as good as half of you at any of this stuff. What the hell? That did way more damage. What? Is that the world-famous numbers? Kibby, how you doing today? We got used to MTG really fast. Yeah, no, I mean, you guys really popped off. I'm so happy about that. I learned a long time ago that it's not worth, being upset that someone else does better than you, and to just, like, always lift your friends up. I've learned that a while ago. Like, that was, like, one of the first lessons I learned with streaming, is, like, when I, like, didn't know anyone else in the category, but I would see, like, other streamers, like, start to get big. Like, my initial gut reaction was, like, I don't know what they're doing, but it's, like, blah, 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 blah. But then, like, as I started, like, getting more and more into the scene, I'm like, you know, it really just doesn't make sense to not just, like, uplift every streamer. And I've seen it before, too. I've seen it before, too. Like, other people that would be like, hey, look at this person. I don't know what they're doing, but they're beating me in numbers here. And it's just like, okay, but they're your friend, right? Like, you like that other person as a streamer? Just, like, uplift them. Don't, like, be, like, the whole, oh, like, I could be better than that if I had blah, 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 blah. Like, no. Like, they clearly have whatever it is you think you need. And they're your friends, so just lift them up. How is this, complaining-ass bitch pulling numbers, better numbers than me? Yeah, exactly. That's the nice thing about the position I'm in, is no one complains about me having high numbers. Because I don't have high numbers. Just shit on everyone and farm the drama karma viewership, but I don't, like, I don't like that content. I don't like to make content that I would never watch myself. That's my thing. I wouldn't want to do that. I guess I can just keep Beedrill dead. I don't actually need him that much. God, I don't really like any of these, but I don't think it's worth re-rolling when I have, like, no money. I guess let's just take the X accuracy. This looks like high numbers to me. High numbers stream. No, I don't think anyone wants that. Like, this past weekend, I got, like, slightly tipsy, and I texted, like, three or four people and told them I love them. So I don't think anyone wants to see high numbers if tipsy numbers is like that. Man's a menace. Didn't get a text. I want you to know, BLT. I want you to know, I legitimately contemplated texting you the entire time. The main reason I didn't is I thought it might be too late. And at no point did I come to the realization that you're on West Coast and it obviously wouldn't be too late to text you. I didn't end up texting you because I was too worried that it'd be too late. Like, late in the day, right? But I genuinely, like, kept, like, the whole time of, like, oh, I should text BLT. No, it's too late in the day. And it was, like, 11 p.m. for me. Which I was, like, just thought was, like, too late in the day. I didn't get a text. I intentionally stayed off of Discord. Because I didn't want to start texting random, like, people from here. You texted me last week? Oh, yeah. See? See? I do love my friends. Rest? Who can learn rest? Oh, almost literally everyone. Okay, sick. Attack, raises attack if below. Who's a physical attacker here? Mawile. I do feel loved. See? Oh, this thing's a boss. But no love for the loyal mods. BLT's a loyal mod, what do you mean? Damn, dude, you were tipsy at 11 p.m. on a Sunday. I think it was Friday, but yeah. Oh, believe you me, it was in fact wild. Alright, Gardevoir, just like... go in there and break his kneecaps or something. Can you even Hypnosis Ursaluna? I don't think you can. Oh, wow, that was a lot of damage. Geladersh? No, you're gonna be weak to that. Wow, this Yu-Gi-Oh! Or I read Yu-Gi-Oh! Because Reroll literally just said it. Okay, there we go. Forest Lake Mountain. Okay, so if I go to the lake, we can actually maybe find something that's worth replacing. Didn't I have a map? So the lake will always lead to the beach. And then will lead to the sea, and then the sea bed. So this is what I'm understanding here, is if we're trying to go to the lake... How did we get here, by the way? Wait, but we didn't... We're not in... Wait, I thought we're... Okay, there it is. Skeletor's going brrr. He sure is, Weemba. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. No, he does not play Ojama deck. He bought all the reroll. He bought all the 6 Sam stuff, not realizing, or maybe even realizing that like they just weren't that good. I'm here for the Pokemon. Hey, no problem. I get that. I mean, I really like this. I just wish that I had more confidence that it was gonna survive. I made 6 Sam because I thought I was never gonna play again, which I didn't for 2 years. Yeah, there you go. I miss OG Lightsworn. I mean, in high school I played Dark World, and that was before Dark World was good. Weemba can attest to how bad I was in Yu-Gi-Oh! Back then. Like, I just, like, genuinely, back in, like, high school, didn't understand, like, half of the rules that I probably should have. And then I just, like, stopped playing. I didn't think any of us were good. Back then? Yeah, back then. It was 2011. Literally 13 years ago. Half of you people in my chat weren't alive back then. I miss the Minerva when it was only a prize card just to play it. What? Please no, my bones hurt remembering. Our one friend, I'm trying not to dox people and he doesn't have a username, but our one friend was playing, like, Dark Magician back then and, like, actually, like, topping events. Maybe not, like, actual events, but at least locals. I don't remember what else he played, but I do remember he had, like, a Dark Magician deck. 2011, bro, I was qualifying for Nats. Yeah, that's great, BLT. That was before I knew you, though. And then once I knew you, you swore off Yu-Gi-Oh!, so... I miss my Quick Draw Dandy deck. I literally mostly just remember playing Dark World because I thought they looked super cool. Wanting a Dark World playmat, but not being good enough to win any event. And then just got sick of it and gave you guys all my cards. Literally gave you guys just all of my cards. Where is Mountain? Okay, so what does Mountain lead into? Volcano or Wasteland? So I don't really have a whole lot to go into this. Yeah, so BLT, Weemba and I used to have this agreement, because anytime we would go to a draft event, he would always be like, I need this one card from this set. And every time, without fail, I would open that card. Every time. So it just came to the point where we had an agreement. He's like, when you open the card I need, I'll trade you, like, this and this for it. And I was like, okay. I played a jank version before Plant Synchro using buffs like, Deep Sea Float. Yeah. The death of Gladiator Beast. Glad Beast finally got kicked and so much happened. Okay, so our options are Forest, Lake, Mountain. So Lake is a bunch of water-type Pokemon that I only have one Pokemon to deal with. Mountain brings us to Volcano or Wasteland. And Volcano brings us to Beach, Sea, and so we end up doing this anyway. What was our third option? Forest? What does Forest bring us to? Forest brings us to either Meadow or Jungle. And then, I don't know, man, like, should I go for, like, the stuff I haven't seen before, or just the stuff that I know is kind of easy and we can handle? Because we have 30 more rounds. You only have 2 more biomes. You got a YOLO is no looking at map, just vibes. Well, that's kind of what I was doing, but now we're actually getting close to the end, and I just want to, like, complete one run of this and then probably be done. Like, I like the game a lot. I would love to play more of it. If you guys want to see me play more of it, please let me know, and I will try to accommodate. But I want to, like, I want to be done with this and, like, not keep playing this for the rest of the week. So I think we just, like, do the stuff that we know we can handle. So, like, Forest. Because we kind of already know where this is going to go. just to get, like, stats. Just to keep leveling up. Because I don't think there's anything else I want to catch that I don't already own. So I think that's what we'll do. But I am interested in seeing what Lake and Mountain look like. But I think our typing, the game is a lot of grind. Grind and novelty wears off. If you complete this run, you'll have completed one more run than me. I mean, we're pretty close. Also, Kibby, did you know that there's a reset run? Or there's a reset thing where you can, like... I want something that's not going to just immediately die to Earthquake. Probably this. Sick. Kind of makes me wish I had the Honchkrow still. Yeah, there's a thing that, like, if you die once, you can try again from that spot. It doesn't always help if, like, your team is just super underleveled. But if you think you have a good team and you just, like, kind of messed up the fight, you can just try it again. XP Charm. Gold Relic grants a large amount. Wow, that is a large amount of... I don't actually know what's better. I know that now. There you go. It is sick, though. When are you playing chess? Why do people want me to play chess? I want you guys to understand, I'm bad at chess. I'm not good at it. So it's literally just gonna be me, like, losing my mind while you guys laugh at me. Like, we do that enough with games I feel competent about. I don't really want to play it with a game that I'm bad at. You know what I mean? Like literally the only thing I know how to do in that game is move pawns. So, like, I'm not playing chess. Like, that's not happening. I'm sorry. Alright, I want to go full greed. Grants a large amount of money. Yeah, let's go full greed. Tyler 1 got the 2,000 rating. Why can't you? Because Tyler 1 is smart. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. I know that a lot of you may not think that that's the case, but I swear that dude is just, like, goated. Nugget. That's the best part of chess. You legit get paired up against other people of your rating, and I'll still lose. You don't understand. I'm bad at chess. I don't want to play thing I know I'm obviously bad at. Like, when it's a single-player game I'm bad at, sure. I can play that. Like, in RTS, if I'm playing the single-player campaign, sure, I'll play that, even though I'm bad at it, just because, like, it's fun for me to at least play the game. Chess that's entirely PvP-based, I'm good, dude. I'm so good. I will do literally anything else on this stream besides that. You'll learn over time. I'm down to help. I just, like, don't want to learn. I don't know. Like, I don't know how to put it. Like, I just, like, genuinely would, like, rather do anything else. As you pairs you with people the same rank. Yeah, and I'm like, I feel competent at Yu-Gi-Oh! You know what I mean? Like, at Yu-Gi-Oh! I at least feel like I could hit Plat or Diamond if I put my mind to it. Duramaka, okay. The chess pill is getting pushed harder here. Yeah, a lot of people want me to play chess here, and I really don't want to play chess. Kecleon. You gotta hit Diamond now? Nah. I mean, like, I probably will. If I play, like, enough Master Duel, I probably would just, like, play until I get to that point. We can't bully numbers into playing chess. We are failing as chess. What is this a shiny? A shiny Furfrou with a diamond cut? Damn. Or, I'm sorry, Laraine. Did you guys know in Pokemon Go, you can only get this cut of Furfrou if you physically go to Paris, France? There's, like, a small border around, like, the rest of France, that you can get this in. But in general, you need to be in that vicinity to get this cut. What is the next evolution for online card game streamers? For online card game streamers, it's either just good online card games that come out, or things like auto battlers or like turn-based things. I think the biggest thing for card fight or card game gamers, streamers specifically, like content creators, is just making it so that the game's actually interesting to watch. I mean, chess. I meant chess is the next Evo. Oh, well, then I'll just... I don't know. We'll switch to, like, platformers or something. Duraludin. Nice. Is this thing actually good? Assurance. Okay. I think numbers can hit Masters in Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe? It just depends on if I'm, like, willing to, like, put in money to, How did Skeletor's heal for so much? Wasn't he, like, super low? How did we get this much health? Is good. Also, it has an evolution now. Interesting. I didn't know that. Only if you, do it on Fight Stick. Gotta make it hard. What? Hitting Masters in Yu-Gi-Oh! On a Fight Stick? Platinum is free, so it's just 2 tiers of actual grinding. I mean, you still have to grind to get the Platinum, but yeah, I know what you mean. Alright, we're just gonna do this. What is that thing? Orbeetle? Never seen that before. Chess has big overlap with card games because the game is 50% about post-mortem analysis. The platformer on a Fight Stick? Gotcha. I just need the Fortress to die, because I don't want it to use explode... that. Oh, wait, it literally doesn't affect Skeletor. Wait. I didn't think about this. Skeletor's a ghost type. Explosion literally doesn't do anything. Wait, that's so funny. I didn't think about that. At least in chess, I don't have to coin flip. Well, it's technically coin flippy if, like, you only know how to do one strat in chess, and it requires you to go second, and you're going first. There you go, coin flip. RNG in chess. Boom, I solved it. Wu Chain is a thick mon, so explosion isn't going to do much. Hey, man, sorry I haven't been around too much. Been spending Father's Day with the little one. Well, that's awesome. I hope you had a good Father's Day, Kyle. Welcome, welcome. Give you a quick rundown of this game. Sure. It's basically, imagine if, like, normal Pokemon gameplay of, like, the turn-based battle was also mixed in with, like, a roguelike type game, like Slay the Spire, Darkest Dungeon, that type of thing. That's sort of how this works. Like, you can, like, at the end of each fight, you get this shop where you can buy items to make your Pokemon stronger. You can catch wild Pokemon to make your party stronger. Wait, hang on. Is it cheaper to just buy 2 Hyper Potions? Yes, because this is, like, 5-ish thousand. Okay. I guess we just get more X defense. Bidops? Man, I have not heard of, like, any of these Pokemon that we've been seeing lately. Sounds like someone who's never played chess. I've played, like, games of chess when I was younger. I literally own a glass chess set that I got, years ago. I don't know what that did. Gen 8 into Gen 9, Mom? Interesting. Rarer candy. Increases all party members' level by 1. That's actually kind of sick. I kind of want to take that. I don't know if it's that good right now. Roguelikes really are the next big thing. Like when BRs took off. Yeah, I mean, it's always a cycle, right? It was like RTSs for a while, then it was MOBAs, then it was Battle Royales, then it was Auto Battlers. Right now it's roguelikes. Like, it's just a cycle. It just ends up like being whatever game gets popular, so other studios start copying it, right? I think we just do this. I kind of do just want everything to be stronger for our final few fights. Citrus Berry is also kind of good, though. I think that's really good in the early game. I don't know if it's that good right now. You know what? I am going to switch. We're going to switch to Beedrill. Just because Beedrill's not doing much and I want to save PP. Sick, that did nothing. Why didn't it eat his berry? Honestly, that's why I picked up chess. It's never going to die because the devs hate the get player base. The devs that died like 1,000 years ago. Yeah. So the investment of my time to learn the game will never feel bad. Wide lens? Didn't someone tell me about this? No, this is the one that increases accuracy. I almost feel like I should just be taking vouchers at this point. Because I don't have any right now, but like, these aren't even like the ones that are good. I guess I just take the super lure. Chess does have the best cheating scandal. It does. The plug. I don't think I have anything that has low accuracy. I don't think there's any reason to have wide lens. I think everything's 100 base. Numbers also knows how to cheat with a buck plug. Y'all are too much sometimes. Hey, yo. Oh, I forgot about light screen. Someone cast light screen earlier. Can I please get, like, Misty Explosion? Wait, what? User attacks everything around it and faints upon using this move. The user's power is increased by Misty Terrain. Wait, what the hell? I don't really think I need Big Nugget. Chess is my favorite game to cheat at, for the vibrating reasons. Ah, I see. Another Mana Culture. Homebrew moves. Nuke your Mawile. Nah, I'm pretty sure the only thing that can learn it is Gardevoir. Literally, Mawile can't even learn it, despite it also being Fairy type. It's just Gardevoir. And I can't imagine needing this. I don't want to take it. I wonder what explodes. Her big feelings for the world. That's what explodes. If I do this, who would I even give it to? Probably Mawile, right? Because I do need Mawile to be catching up in levels. I wish we had Mega Mawile. I also wish we had Mega Mawile. But I don't think... I think you have to find the Mega Stones in the shop. And we have yet to do that, so... Here we are. Alright, we're just gonna level up Mawile. I wonder if we're gonna get roadblocked by anything coming up here. I feel like we have a really good team. I mean, if I just did Rule 34 my name and saw just endless pages of degenerates following me, I would also explode from embarrassment. Isn't there literally, like, an image that someone drew? There was, like, of Gardevoir that's like, I googled my name, sad face. Or something like that. We have like 3 Mons we can Mega, right? We have 2. Wait, can Mamoswine Mega? I don't think so, right? Oh, no, Gardevoir can. Wait, you're right. Gardevoir also can Mega. I forgot about that. You're so right. Are you still going to stream Backpack Battles? Oh, yeah, no, I don't plan on streaming this full-time, Kyle. I just plan on this being like a fun little excursion, because I was kind of like tilting a little bit from Backpack Battle, so I needed a break. Now I only know about Vaporeon. Oh, good. This is Bug and Grass. Does Bug resist poison? Bug... wait. Bug... does not resist poison. So we can send out Beedrill and have a super effective move. We can make her, oh. Okay, well... Let's calm down a bit, shall we? Oh, String Shot. I'm so upset. I mean, Beedrill does do work when it's, like, actually got the advantage. It's not, like, a terrible Pokemon right now. 5 Rogue Balls and an IV Scanner. Fight. User unleashes its grudge on the... Oh, right. Go straight to Horny Jail. We need a Bonk emote. Actually, I could make a Bonk emote. That'd be kind of fun. Wait, what if my Bonk emote was just, like, a hammer smashing a microwave? I don't know how on earth I would make that. But that'd be fun. Mega Beedrill is really good. Just only in the spin-off games. Oh, yeah. I mean, I like Mega Beedrill in Pokemon Go, which is a spin-off game, but... Should I take the Rogue Balls? We have 3. Or we have 5. We haven't used any. Sacred Ashes, what is this? That's all fainted Pokemon. Oh, I didn't realize this was an option. That's sick. We should definitely keep money for that. Maybe a good keep on your promise of destroying a microwave and just make a gif of that. I mean, I could. I just need to find a way to actually, like, make that a reality. That's been the hardest part of that whole thing. Alright, fine. Let's do the Mega Lure, I guess. There's nothing I want to give a potion to. But I don't know if there's, like, a guaranteed... Is there a guaranteed legendary at any point in this run? Anyone who's actually played it? Because if there is, then I think I don't think so. If there was, I'd want to take more Rogue Balls, right? Mostly bosses. Just the final boss. Can I catch the final boss? Or... Like... Yeah, can you catch the final boss? Because if you can catch it, then maybe I do take these. No? Okay. Then we're going to use the Super Lure. Because I don't know if there's anything else I really want to catch at this point, because I have a good amount of Pokeballs. But our team, like, it needs to be really good to make me want to, like, abandon this team. Like a Genesect or something. But even then, I don't know if we're catching that with just, like, 5 Rogue Balls. I'm Bugsy. I never lose when it comes to bug Pokemon. We got a reroll for Mega Stones? I didn't realize that was a thing. I kind of forgot you could do that. Okay, let's, I mean, it's just gonna use a Fire-type move and kill this Beedrill immediately. And I don't really know how this fight's gonna go. Okay, well, We got rid of that. So you must have a move that hits... Oh, wait, you don't. Why did you... I'm literally just using Beedrill to get rid of berries at this point. Alright, well, Skeledirge. I think you're up. I think I just keep spamming this. Alright, he's the max level. It's amazing that that thing's faster than me. Given everything. The fact that we are in the rain is a bummer. I mean, I can fix that if this, like... If this ends up, Okay. So we might have to restart this fight. But I'm gonna have to wait till everything's dead to do that. It's flying type, right? The fact that... Oh, yeah. You got this? We'll see. I didn't realize how close some of these Pokemon were to the level cap. I think this is going to be the hardest thing, is this Scizor. Which I have no good way to deal with. Because Gardevoir... Alright, let's just send out this thing. Oh, right. I'm actually 4 times weak to Bug. That's okay. I don't think I could have done anything with that anyway. Maybe I can Hypnosis you. Nope. Okay, yeah. So we definitely need Skeledirge for this fight. Specifically for the... What does Fake Tears do? Does that lower attack? Lowers opponent's... Lowers special defense. Okay, so that's, like, completely worthless on Mawile. Sick. Okay, yeah. So, yes, I need to restart this battle. Volcarona. I think I'm good to do that strat that I was doing. Where I just, like... keep Beedrill in until, like, we can't, until he's not useful anymore. Like, I'll eat his berries. I'll eat the shit out of his berries. So, we send out Skeledirge, and they send out... You know he's gonna switch it, you should just switch in Skeledirge. But then doesn't he just switch back to... Isn't it better to get rid of the berries on that thing? Maybe what I should do is instantly Will-O-Wisp instead. No, because, like, if I switch into Skeledirge immediately, he switch... And it's the turn that they're switching into Scizor. I go to use Torch Song, and they're just going to switch back to Volcarona, because that's what they do. It's switching, so Shadow Ball. Oh, you think just, like, immediately Shadow Ball the Volcarona? I don't know if I'm going to be strong enough to kill it, to one-shot it, though. You can't burn fire types? Really? You can't burn them at all? I thought... I know poison types you can't do that, too, but you can... Thunder types can get... It won't, but chip matters. Alright, let's go. Sick. Alright, well, I don't know how this is gonna work, but we'll do our best. A lot of my team's just, like, straight up weak to bug type, though. Alright, I'm gonna have to ignore chat for a second here, because I'm just getting too many conflicting things, and I need to just do the fight. Like, I think at this point I already can't really win, because I can't switch Skeledirge in. But I can lower that thing's special defense, since she's not going to be super useful throughout the rest of this fight anyway. Okay, so now we switch into Skeledirge, and we Torch Song. Sick. Because I'm getting the boost from being below a certain percentage of health. I think I'm still faster, right? Nope. Okay. Okay, so I don't outspeed Pinsir at all. And I don't think I can... Maybe I need to switch into this thing to lower... No, I don't think that makes sense. Oh, wow, they have a Heracross too. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. I definitely can't win off of this fight. Okay. Can you just hurry up and kill me? Okay, so I think what I need to do is I need to... So we know that they're going to switch out the Volcarona for Scizor if I keep this, right? So what ends up happening? I switch into Skeledirge, and then they have Scizor out. I use Torch Song. They send back Volcarona out, so I'm just going to start stat boosting. So I probably have to do 2 Torch Songs in a row. The other option is to get rid of the rain with, like, Mamoswine in that first interaction. Okay, well, now I definitely lose. Can you not, like, just restart a fight? It's actually kind of, like, awful. Yeah, like, just... We can't win if that happens, so I can't send out... I 100% can't send out Skeledirge at the beginning, because that switch just keeps happening, and I can't do anything about it. You re-roll the page? I don't think I want to do that. I don't know if it'll actually work or not, is my fear. Okay, so maybe it's Mamoswine that we're supposed to switch into. Oh, well, I mean, he just has Bullet Punch, and it's super effective. I genuinely think that the Bug Bite strat to get a berry off of Scizor is the correct line. Okay. So we know that they're gonna send out Scizor. So some things to know, Scizor always comes in on Brad, so we can try to use Hypnosis. Volcarona always comes in on Skeledirge. Not sure what the answer there is yet. Well, I think the answer is to not send out Skeledirge here, because we know that they're going to send out Scizor for this Beedrill for some reason. We literally just need to clear the Scizor, and the rest is fine. So it might just be, like, Mamoswine, because we know Mamoswine can tank a Scizor hit. Use the Snowy Scape to get rid of the rain. And then... And then what? Endeavor is worth stacking the Beedrill for. But I don't think Beedrill... You can switch Mamo into Volcarona when he uses T-Bolt. I can, but... Like, the whole reason that we'd want Skeledirge to stay in with Volcarona is because it lets us just stat buff with, the Torch Song. That's why we want to keep Volcarona out. Or want them to have Volcarona out, Thunderbolting Skeledirge. But I want the stat buffs. I don't think I can win this if I don't have, like, a +3 Skeledirge just, like, decimating the team. 'Cause he clearly can't one-shot things before that. And Pinsir outspeeds us, so we need to kill it in one hit. When, like, because we can survive one hit from the Pinsir. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna, since, like, it's not like we have a set amount of tries, I'm gonna try Mamoswine into Snowy Scape. Wow. Okay, that does one shot. Unrelated to the current situation, but why is almost your entire team weak to fire? It's just how it worked out. Like, I didn't really have, like, a good way to prevent that. This sucks, though, because, like, now I'm just kind of in the same, like, situation. Where this... Oh, shit. Okay. We got a crit. Now it's Pinsir, and I don't think Pinsir can kill from this level. I haven't actually seen Pinsir, like... Okay, that's not Pinsir. That I genuinely don't care about. I think this is it, boys. I don't want to run out of Torch Songs, but I can just get stronger. We have a -2 speed. I think I can Shadow Ball. Okay, that did nothing. That might be able to kill from this point. Nope. Okay. Alright, GG. Alright, it was fun. But I think that's GG. Unless Heracross can outspeed. It can. Okay. So this might actually still be a problem. Shuckle? Come on, there's no shot Shuckle outspeeds, right? Okay. Now it's all just down to Scizor being able to outspeed. Okay, he does outspeed. So I don't think there's any way to take care of this Scizor, truthfully. I think we might actually just be locked. Like, barring being able to get, like, Gardevoir to pop off. Would have been funny if Shuckle was faster. Oh, I would have cried. Alright, fine. Here's what we'll do. I think Gardevoir... Alright, well... I'm not going to be able to do anything about him doing that. Well, he's definitely going to be faster than everything, but if he just keeps doing that... he's just going to wipe my team. Plus 4 speed? Yeah, I don't see that happening. Okay, well, we got to eat a berry. Oh my god. Wu-Chan, you monster! Oh my god! I don't know how you did that. I don't know how he did that. I think it's because I lowered his attack twice. Because I lowered it with the Mawile, and I lowered it with the Wu-Chan. How did Wu-Chan live? Did we get lucky? No, I think we lowered his attack stat twice. Because both of them have the thing where it lowers the opponent's attack stat. The attack drop will do it, yeah. And I also lowered his special defense twice with Mawile. So I think that's how we did it. I think that's how he was just able to, like, one-shot it. Intimidate? Well, Wu-Chan doesn't have Intimidate. He has something else. But yes, essentially that. Jungle or Meadow? I'll let chat decide if we go Jungle or Meadow. For a reminder, Meadow was mostly Fairy types, and Jungle was, like, still, like, grass stuff. So... hit Tablet of Ruin? Yes, Tablet of Ruin. That was it. But we're going to let chat pick this, and then I'm going to end stream. And hopefully next stream will be the last stream of this. Not that I don't enjoy it. I just was kind of hoping we fight Elite Four and Champ next. No, I think that's the next 10, isn't it? Because I don't know why it would give me a choice if we were going straight into Elite Four and stuff. Right? Like, am I wild for thinking that? I might be wild, but nope. Really? So it just doesn't matter what we pick here? Even though we're 20 away? We fight the Elite Four at 20 away? That seems wild. Are you sure? Every 2 fights is a new trainer. Okay. So, fight 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. But then we still have another 10 to go. I got to 95 on positive, but I'm at 80 right now. I don't think that the Elite Four is next. Is it? I thought it would be at, like, 90, because isn't the Elite Four the end? Or is there another 10 after the Elite Four? Because it goes to 200, right? Like, I just want to make sure I'm not crazy. Like... there's more after the Elite Four. Elite Four is next 10 more after. Okay, so it just genuinely doesn't matter what we pick. Okay. Alright, then I'll just pick Jungle. If it doesn't really matter. What is that thing? Rillaboom? Oh, that's one of the starters. You know what? I think Skeledirge needs to be healthy. Alright, well, I'm not going to keep this up tonight, because I will need to end stream here, just because I need to actually be, like, awake tomorrow. So I will end it there. But thank you so much to everyone that came out. I do very much appreciate all of you. We will be back tomorrow with more Poke Rogue, because I do want to finish this run up. So if you are new here, please hit that follow button. I do very much appreciate it. And I would like to say that I'm a fairly consistent streamer. I stream Saturday through Tuesday, or Wednesday. Man, I did Tuesday for so long. Saturday through Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern to about 11 p.m. Eastern, which is right now. So if you're not in the Eastern time zone, I started stream 4 hours ago. Hope that helps. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for chatting, Kibby. I do appreciate it. And yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow with more Poke Rogue. Have a good night, everyone. Soundtrack kind of bops, though.